Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. We're going to start off with no camera today because I'm not sure about the temperature, and starting off with no camera allows us to at least minimize a little bit of the pressure on the CPU and GPU. That said, we're going to continue the Arcane playthrough. It's as simple as that. Now, what did I say I was going to do last time other than explore the underneath of Leyndell? Because that much is obvious. I know I'm going to do that, but there's a few more things, right? Hopefully I left some markers on my map. Okay, so I dropped that in Jarberg. Never found a way past that one door. I have a marker here because I want to check out the, what am I gonna call it? They're catacombs, aren't they? Have I fought the dragon on this? I can just check if I have the incantation, probably. But there should be like a one of those knife guys, like the black knife people at the entrance to the catacombs. And I think he drops the knife, and that's probably one of the legendary weapons, right? I counted legendary weapons last time, and I have... Do I have 4, 5? I might even keep them on my person. I tend to not keep non-bleed weapons on this character. But I think I'll put on the... I'll carry the legendary ones, because I need to get all the legendary weapons for an achievement. And I don't know how many legendary weapons there are. For some reason I feel like I was spoiled the amount, but I don't quite remember, I'm not sure, and I'll just try to suppress the thoughts. So which weapons are legendary? This one isn't, right? No. But there is a legendary... sword of like... Wait, we're on the wrong side even. Let's see, there's a legendary sword that's like the fire and... Yeah, Night and Flame. That's legendary. Dark Moon is legendary. Grafted and Ruins. Are both of these legendary? They are? Okay, so that's 4. And we have the spear, the Granax. And then there should be the black knife, the Shotel, and I feel like I know about one more. But I can't think of it right now. So I guess we'll just have to play. Oh yeah, check if I just have the incantation. Yeah, I do have Lanciax's glaive, so that means I've beaten the dragon. I just haven't been to the catacombs. And I should be able to grab a painting somewhere near it. Because I picked up the painting from the round table. Which I think is this one? I mean, I have both the paintings for Altus Plateau, so... I definitely have this one. I'm just not sure if I got that one from the round table or if I got it from... Where's the other Altus Plateau painting anyways? Probably in the Shaded Keep, whatever it's called. Shaded Castle. Okay, what camera angle do I need to get this painting? There's an item here. Yoink. Stone Sword Key. Don't mind if I do. I'll have a look at the painting in my collection. Because the one I picked up is just one of the castle walls. I already have the one of the... Yep. I feel like it's a bit high up, so it might be like on one of the cliffs over here. Maybe close to where Lanciax shows up. Got any painters around? There we go. Right, heart bow. Forgot that exists. Does that have like any unique scalings? Or is it just a bow that's also a heart? No unique scalings. No unique skill. But it makes a noise when you shoot it, supposedly. Like, I feel like there should be something special with that bow, but I don't know if there is. Walk up, stab myself. For good measure. Have a potion, why not? Black Knife Assassin. You don't even have a name compared to the one I fought. This one can probably bleed as well. I've gotten so much practice for fighting these guys now. The only constraint is my stamina. Maybe I still don't bleed. Maybe there's not actually people in any of these. They're just rates. That said, I've gotten very comfortable with fighting the knife assassins now. You just have to lead them. Let them come to you. Black Knife, yeah, that shows like the legendary colors. So that's another one, right? No? I thought this was a legendary armament. It had like the legendary color. Oh, this is one of the legendary armaments though, the Moray Executioner Sword. But this isn't? I thought this would be one. Oh, that's a bit of a letdown. But this is the one. And this. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the show tell. I'm pretty sure the show tell is one. I thought this would be one simply because like these are the ones used in the... Right? This is what is used to kill Godwin. I thought that would make it be like a legendary ornament, but I guess not. It even had like the golden colors when I picked it up, but I don't see it say legendary anywhere. One of the legendary ornaments. It's just a rare weapon, I guess. Sainted Hero's Grave. Oh, this is the one with the... You have to bait shadowy, cloaked enemies into the light sources. Oh, hello. Yoink. Crimson Seed Talisman. If you are suffering from Crimson Seed, you might want to consult a doctor. Wait, that goes... Which way is the right way forward and which one is the side path? Just ignore some of you guys. I'll probably run into more enemies down here. Oh, no, 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 no. Hard pass. Hard pass, hard pass, hard pass. Trying to pass on that is probably a bad idea because he's probably going to come after me. I was illusory. Let me through. Let me through. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Maybe if I can get somewhere where he can't reach me. Or maybe he'll just give up eventually. That'd be great. Oh, wait, come back. This guy is just doing this to annoy me, isn't he? Already hearing the computer fans make noise. So they're probably gonna get very loud very quickly. Which I guess means this is not a short one, which I don't want it to be. I don't want to have like a bunch of short streams. I like being able to go for a while. Especially in a game like this where I feel like it's hard to make any progress unless you play for a bit. I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider progress. You can make a lot of progress if I just try to go like for the end, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to do a bit of everything. Those things tend to take a while. Whoop, that was close. Oh no. Can I bleed you or something before you get up? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. I remember doing that once where like I walked all the way over here, I found this guy, I tried to bait him all the way back there because I thought something would happen, and then just the enemy showed up, and I now had two really bad enemies chasing me. I mean, this guy isn't that bad, but the Revenants definitely are. Gladiators tend not to have too much chase power, I say, as he chases me quite adeptly, but in my experience, they tend to not have too much chase power. Like, I'm literally just walking away at a leisurely pace. Can I one-shot you? Oh, you are quite susceptible to bleed. So I can one-shot you. Somewhere a heavy door is open. It's so weird with this one, because in this one, you gotta beat an enemy to open the heavy door. Which, like, I feel like doesn't quite make sense. Like, if I was trying to apply logic to this place instead of just randomly running through it and doing a bit of everything, because I tend to try to do everything the first time I come through a place, right? If I wasn't trying to do everything and wanted to beat that guy, and I instead was someone who wanted to avoid fighting unnecessary fights, I would probably be horribly, horribly confused by this place. They could have put like a seal on the door or something, like a shadowy seal, rather than just having it be one of the doors that open by a lever. So I don't think the door looks any different. I haven't walked up to it to check. Maybe there is something on the door that makes it different from other ones, but I don't think so. Do I fight here? Oh, one of these guys. Oh, I'm not a big fan of these guys. I tend to be better fighting these guys, but I have learned that they're kind of susceptible to jump attacks because they have a lot of motions where you can jump over the attack in question. Or duck under even. I remember trying to parry this guy on a character because he doesn't have that much health, so parrying was quite funny. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. That was this place. Adversary's objective, Duelist. During competitive multiplayer, a Duelist objective is to defeat a host of figures. I don't know why I always feel compelled to read the loading screen tips. I guess it's because it's there, right in front of me. There's text, I might as well read something when I'm loading, but I must have read every single loading screen tip by now, right? So if there's... I'm curious. I don't think it counts, but I'll check the bottomless box. I don't know what they call it in this game, just storage box. I'll check if the Serpent Spear counts as a legendary ornament. I don't feel like it does, but it might be worth checking. Have I fought the Gravity Beast that's over here? I hope so, because I kind of don't want to fight it with a bleed weapon. Survive this? I feel like that's too far. I just teleport down. Sorry about that sneeze. How is it like August and I'm still allergic? It's not fair. There's also like a night cavalry here, right? Have I fought that? I should check that while I'm here. I don't remember what it's like to fight night cavalries on this build. I find them annoying because they run around so much, and I don't like having to chase after them. And unlike the Black Knives, I can't just wait for them to come to me because they don't come to me very often. Let's see. Cavalry. I don't see a cavalry, so I'm going to assume I've already fought him. In which case, I hope I've already also fought. Let me check if I have the Godfrey talisman as well. See if I fought that guy. Yeah, Godfrey icon. What's the deal with bosses in this game having like a second version of themselves with like a slightly different name? Like Godfrey, Godfrey, Margit, Morgott. I guess you can vaguely count Mog and Mogwin, but Mogwin is only referred to in like locations and items. Or the Mogwin dynasty. Not sure if that's Mog's full name or what he wants to change his name to be to sound cooler once he starts his dynasty, but I don't know, it is what it is. Have I fought you? Tell me yes, tell me yes, tell me yes. Okay, I think so. In which case... do we just move on to the mountains? I think we do. I think we move on to the mountains and we start doing this north end. We still also haven't really touched this side of things. But I feel like doing Castle Sol makes the most sense. I also want to respec though to move along Corrin's quest. Should I do that real quick? Just to get that out of the friggin' way. Just go to Rail Lucaria. We respec for intelligence. I don't like that that's like a thing. I mean, there's probably other ways to do it, but it's a very steep level of requirement for progressing what I assume is a quest tied to an ending. Alright, I'll just level everything to the same except my Arcane, which I'll dump into intelligence. We'll make it easier to respec back afterwards. I believe it's 37 or 38. I think it's 37. We'll do this. And then we just gotta grab the incantation. This one. And we also gotta actually have a seal we can... I mean, we don't need to be able to use the seal in question, I believe, because you can still just cast it. So unless the incantation in question has some kind of scaling portion to it, I don't think it matters what you cast it with. Let's see, do you go from the Urgery Sanctuary? Have I even introduced Corrin to... what is he called? Sun Mask? Something Mask. Golden Mask? Probably Golden Mask, that sounds more right. Sunflower Face is what I'm going to call him. Also, it also always spooks me when I see that there's people in chat, but I don't see anyone in... oh, now I see you. Okay, there is people in chat. Cool. How's it going? Today's a bit of a mixed bag, I would say. It should be good later, though, because I'm going to have homemade pizza, and I always love having some homemade pizza. How about you, Vladimir? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Law of regression. Reveal yourself. Radagon is Marika. Boop, 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 boop goes my phone. I don't even want to check what it was. I used to be good at muting my phone before I started like recording or streaming. And I used to have the habit of like throwing my phone across the room if I didn't mute it and it made a noise while I was streaming. Now I don't have anywhere to throw it because my desk is now right next to my bed. So I can't throw it somewhere without it being right next to me. Which is kind of pointless. Alright, Golden Mask, bro. Is he up here? Alright, if Corin is up here, then I'm guessing Golden Mask is also up there. And I hope I don't need intelligence for anything after I've conversed with them. Because I've never managed to complete... At least I don't think I've managed to complete the Golden Mask quest line, so to speak. Made pizza a couple of days ago, put raw egg on pizza, it's awesome. I really want to try that. I love eggs and I love pizza, and I feel like eggs can be used to make almost anything better, so I really want to try egg on pizza. It just sounds like a good time. I'm gonna just jump down here, hopefully it's fine. That was scary. Eggs are great. I haven't had eggs in so long. I need to have some eggs, to be honest. It's been a while since I've like cooked properly. I haven't felt like cooking, so I've just been very lazy with the stuff I eat. We can backstab these guys. Oh, he's gonna grab me and he's gonna punt me. I think. I didn't even try the shoulder button mash there because I wanted to see what the full animation was like, if it matters. Judging from the fact that it was one hit, I don't think spamming the shoulder button matters. Because I feel like spamming shoulder buttons for grab moves only works if the grab has multiple damaging parts to it. Because sometimes you can like skip out on the end of the grab animation damage. Like when the bears pick you up in this game, like the runic bears. Or there's another enemy that has to grab like that, where they just kind of let you go at the end if you spam the shoulder buttons. I don't remember which one. You eat pizza with egg always? Put it on the pizza mid-baking? Did you just like take it out of the oven and just like crack an egg on it? In the middle of it? And how long do you do it for then? Because I want to try it, but I don't want to mess it up too bad. I'm probably going to mess it up a little bit, but I want to at least have a passable pizza afterwards. I don't mind the egg being a little undercooked. Completely fine with that, so... I'm more concerned about overcooking the egg, if anything. Tell him Radagon is Marika.
What on earth did you... Well, Master's finger moves. I haven't... So I'd like to... A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order.
Increases left hand's shield's affinity and ailment resistance. It's kind of interesting. Am I just going to buy all these just for the sake of having them? Completionism ahoy!
To think, or at least such is all. How would such a thing even have... Sadly, do you have a... Well, in truth, I am mere...
Is he gonna react if I do... I don't have the... What if I show him the... incantation? That's how it works, you know? You just do all like...
Indeed, I applaud you.
No. 10 minutes? Alright, 10 minutes. I'll try to remember that. Have to spec back. I don't want to have intelligence of this character at all. I want to be small brain. I want to oonga boonga bleed people.
Is it thy wish
Rebirth. Yes.
Now.
50 vigor. 18 endurance. Oh, that's too much. 12 strength. I think I need 12 strength for this weapon I'm using. But no, don't want intelligence. Just arcane. Oh, no, did not mean to change my appearance. Let's see. Oh, it's only 10 strength, actually. Could maybe decrease my strength then. Not to mention I tend to two-hand the weapon, so I could actually get away with even less strength, but I like being able to one-hand a weapon even if I'm not going to one-hand it. Partially just because when you equip the weapon you get that message if you can't one-hand it, and it's kind of annoying. Let's see, so up to this place. I don't know if I fought the Deathbird. I feel like I shouldn't have. What is the max level when you finish the game? I feel like when I play through the game now, if I use a lot of foul foots to buff the runes I get, I might finish the base game at around level 180. If I do without it, probably around 160. But if you do the DLC, you can get much further. When I did the DLC on my first character, I stopped at 200 because I didn't want to level further than 200. But I ended up with many, many more runes. I could have kept leveling quite a bit. You finished both at 226? Yeah, that seems reasonable. You get a lot of runes in the DLC. Yeah, I try to plan my builds for around level 200, so I don't go past 200 if I get more runes. For no good reason other than that, I don't know, it just seems like a level to plan my builds around. Because when I got to level 200 on my quality build, it was like, I had all the stats I wanted for what I was doing, so if I wanted to level more, I would either have to just dump points into like more endurance, or I would have to spec into something new. It's like quivers. There is a boatman. Ooh, ow. Does this guy bleed? Probably not. It's a ghost after all. Ow, ow, ow. He can't stagger from what I remember. The stagger. This one is weird because he doesn't really like do anything. Elfin Steeple. Hey, what if that's a legendary armament? It's not. It looks cool though. Actually, I quite like this one. I don't know, something about the little red dot on it makes it look cool. Is that a ghost flame weapon? Is it like physical magical? Yep. Maybe that's the weapon I'll use on my ghost flame character at some point. I want to make a ghost flame character, but I'm not sure if there's enough ghost flame things in the game to actually do so. But I think the idea of ghost flame is very cool. Alright, have I fought this guy? No, I have not. Alright, bring out the jellyfish. Back me up, jellyfish. My closest friend. Come on, jellyfish, you can do it. Tank him. Ow. Yeah, get over here so I can fight you. And don't spread flames everywhere, because it's really annoying when you do. You can bleed, right? Let me bleed you. Ow. Go jellyfish. Considering I haven't bled him yet, maybe I can't bleed him? Come on. The thing is, blood comes out of him when I whack him. Like, I can see that there's blood. Maybe it's not blood, maybe it's like raspberry jam. I hate when enemies go like on top of ledges and I can't follow them because if I try to jump up, they whack me down. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I don't think he can bleed, actually. I'm gonna have to change my weapon type then. Because if he can't bleed, I'm gonna be lacking damage, and I already find this guy to be kinda tough. I'm taking so much damage. Okay, I'm okay with the feathers attack. I don't like the X-shaped explosion he does. Because I tend to be too close to him when he starts charging it, and then it one-shots me. Because you get hit by 2 damage instances, I think, at the same time if you're right next to him. Like both the explosion and the fire on the ground. So you think with even very high health, that will probably one-shot a lot of people. Be careful, because he's probably going to do it soon. I'm looking for it. My jellyfish is so tanky. Love my jellyfish. Don't whack me. Ow. What did I just say? Oh my god. Is that it? Nope, that was not it. That's more feathers. That's fine. Aim for me, though, not the jellyfish. Let the jellyfish live. Oh, here comes the fire. Where are you going? Me just trying to get to this guy, and he keeps moving. I'm surprised he hasn't exploded yet. Maybe he forgot to, which honestly I wouldn't mind. No, my jellyfish! My closest and only friend! I don't like this fire attack because the fire just follows me. Good riddance. Pecking is annoying. Yeah, pecking is like... either it hits you like no matter what, or he just like randomly misses it for some reason. Like, you can be in the exact same position and feel like it's gonna hit you and or miss you, just randomly. I feel like the more I try to avoid it, the more likely it is to hit me. Does that make any sense whatsoever? Whatsoever? That was a weird mix of at all and whatsoever. Mostly use Godskin Peeler and Flame Tornado. I gotta try like more Black Flame stuff. I enjoyed using like the Godslayer Greatsword, whatever it's called, for a little bit on my Faith character. The only issue I had with it was that it lacked hyper armor on the weapon art, so I always got staggered. A bit more dex. Let's see if we can fix this guy. You have barnacles on your legs. Is that a good trick? Or are you gonna jump or something? I can't tell if he's reacting at all. I'm going for more. Okay, are you gonna sit now? I'm just like missing one. Is it a bug when you hit dying enemies and they still take damage? I know that you can still build up status effects on dying enemies. So, for example, bleed. I can see that bleed procs on dying enemies sometimes. But I don't see the damage number for it. And that's always been a case, like, ever since Dark Souls 1, as far as I remember. Is there anything I want in this place? Because I don't like fighting these lions. I would like to just grab the items and go. Oh, of course, the other one spotted me. That's why I shouldn't fight this one first. It's fine. It's not fine, but we're gonna say it's fine, and then we're gonna manifest it being fine. They probably only drop like somber smithing stones. I don't need them. I don't need them. Just keep running, just keep running. They probably can't get up here. He's very confused by that. He's passing up and down. You got slugs. I feel like that one that falls from the ceiling is supposed to do a grab attack, but I don't think they have a grab attack. Oh, there's one more. Oh well. Tell the other slugs what happened here. Now I could just jump down to make things easy for me, but I honestly really should, because taking this route is a big hassle. So the exploding crossbow bolts, yeah, here they come. Ow! Let me heal, and then he's gonna continuously shoot me. I rolled early! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Heal again. Go, 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 go! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, 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 faster! Or... He always does that! That's the second time I've seen that happen. You hated Commander O'Neill, now you like his fights? I fought him recently on... What kind of character was it? Like a really weird Arcane Faith character that was like not very well thought out. And I found it so annoying to fight him. I just did so little damage, it was super annoying. Because for me, the fight really depends on how fast I can kill the other guys at the beginning. Because I want to make it a 1v1. Because I don't like fighting multiple enemies. If I can get rid of the other guys very fast, then I'm cool with the fights. And those guys are probably immune to bleed, so we'll see how that turns out on this character. Because I think O'Neill himself is cool, but I don't like the summons that he has. It's the same with the commander guy in the swamp. The guy himself is kind of cool, but the summons are annoying. See, is this the right way to go? Yes, it is, but I want to pick up that item. Like, the moves he does where he, like, jumps at you with his, like, electric prosthetic is kind of cool. I've been told he doesn't go into that phase if you don't kill his ads, but I don't see how I would fight him with his ads alive. That just sounds annoying to me. But maybe that's a good strategy, I just haven't really tried that myself. I'm gonna skip these guys because they are annoying, and I'm gonna just grab the Sight of Grace. Don't smack me. Don't smack me. Smacked me. One thing I asked him not to do. So rude. How could they? Let me sit down, let me sit down, let me sit down, let me sit down. Okay. Maybe you should play some Elden Ring too. Hey, you should! You can play the DLC and then tell me how much better you are at all the boss fights because you one-shotted them. And I can be like, oh. We need to play co-op sometime though, Lenny. Schmack. Oh god. I couldn't roll. Can I stab you in the back? Love stabbing people in the back. Stab him in the back. Love stabbing people in the back. But like only literally, not metaphorically. We don't do any metaphoric backstabbing. We only literally stab people in the back with knives. Clips show tell. This is a legendary weapon, right? Has to be. One of the legendary armaments. Okay, this one is legendary. But this one isn't? Still baffles me that this one isn't. Oh, we have 7 now? 7 or 8? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Did I skip one? Why is this so difficult? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the spear, right? Well, I don't have the. After you bake pizza, try shredded cheese on top. Oh, I do that. I do shred some extra cheese on top, even though it already has cheese. It's just some days, because I also put like some extra meat on it. That's like a very salty type of meat. And sometimes if I find that to be too salty and I need to make it milder again, I put on some extra cheese. Because it just fixes that right away. Like if I have like an injury in my mouth or something, so like salty food stings, just putting a little bit of cheese fixes it right away. Black Blade is also legendary. Black Blade. Black Knife or Black Blade? Black Knife. Yeah, like, that's what I think too. Right? It really looks like it's supposed to be... Like, when you pick it up... Because when you pick up some weapons, the frame is golden. Right? And when I picked up the Black Knife, the frame was golden. I just don't see the text on the item. But I just remembered I don't have... the Godslayer Blade on me. And that's a legendary, right? But I fought this guy. Did I forget to pick up the weapon? Or is it just in my storage box? Maybe I just haven't fought him. We'll find out. Have I fought you? I have fought you. Don't tell me I forgot to pick up the item. That would be the weirdest thing to forget. That chest looks very open. In which case, do I have it on me or do I have it in the storage box? Because this is where you get the Godslayer sword, right? Let's go to Church of the Eclipse. We'll check the box. Maybe I just missed it when I was going through the items. Let's see, sword chest, weapons. There it is. Yoink. So then we have 8 if we don't count the Black Knife, and we have 9 if we count the Black Knife, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, I'll just do like a little warning now. Be careful mentioning a legendary weapon that I don't have in case I've never found it before. Because there is the possibility that there's one I've never found before, especially as I haven't gotten the achievement for it. I've at least never had all of them at the same time before. Oh wait, this guy is scary. This guy over here is actually scary. I can see this guy one-shotting me. I don't like that he automatically sees you. Like, you sneak up, he turns around. And he just teleports, like, for no reason. Like, I was sneaking. How does he know? Alright, chill. Chill. I need that moveset with dual-wielding swords. His moveset is amazing. Uh-oh. Oh, he's angry. Oh, okay, he's not that angry. He's a little angry. It's very rude of you to teleport so much. Okay, on a scale from 1 to 12, how angry are you? Okay. Ooh. Wish we had Omen killer moves. Oh, those are also pretty cool. With the, like, triple jump attack. You know what we need? I mean, okay, this was already kind of done in Neo 2, I believe. I haven't played Neo 2, I've only seen a tiny bit, but imagine a system where you get all of these, like, these ashes. You make more of them, and you have a way to use the ashes that instead of summoning the thing, you turn into the thing for a little bit, and you can use their movesets. Neo 2 is awesome. Oh, I want to play it then. I really enjoyed Neo 1. My only complaint about Neo 1 was that if you want, like, perfect stats of things, it's very grindy. And I didn't have the patience to play it for that part. But even without doing that, I just really enjoyed, like, the spirit summoning, whatever it was called, where you infused into your weapon and you get, like, the elemental weapon with the animal you put in the weapon. Oh, that was so cool. I love that. That was sick. And the like the chain and sickle weapon and the first one was really fun to use. The Kusarigama had like a really fun spinning move. I think my main weapon was like double swords, like double katanas, and then my secondary weapon was Kusarigama. So if Neo 2 is a good sequel, I definitely want to play it. I've kind of forgotten that a game exists, to be honest. I should, like... I think I have it on my wish list. I should keep an eye out for, like, sales. I probably should heal, but you know what? Biscuit for a biscuit. Okay, you summon, I summon. No, it's only fair. You get 2 soldiers, I get a jellyfish. These guys are immune to bleed, so stabbing myself is kind of underwhelming, but... Ah! I don't like these guys. They're so annoying. Ah! I can't... Why are you attacking me, O'Neill? Oh! Alright, I guess I fight you. Alright, 1 down. It makes the world a little less scary, but I've already wasted so much healing. I mean, technically, I should be fighting the main boss. Can he take any damage? While my jellyfish distracts the ads. So now we get phase 2. Right? Oh. Are you gonna go into phase 2 or are you gonna whack my... There we go. Ah, come on. Are you just gonna beat up my jellyfish and I don't get to participate? Or you beat up me? That's fine too. Alright, come here. I rolled early. I tend to always be late on that attack, to be honest. One healing, that's not great. We're gonna do your super move on the jellyfish? No, you fight me. I need him to do like the super move where he gets staggered for a bit. Because then I can beat him up afterwards. That was early. No healing. Okay, now don't do your super move now because I kind of need to live. Yes! Best stagger timing. Oh, game lagged. If only his foot was a legendary ornament. Sadly not. It's a shame you don't wear it on the leg. Like, I get it. It would be kind of hard to animate. But it's such a cool weapon when he uses it. Alright, 52 Arcane. And we get the Haligtree Medallion, so we can go to the other end of the mountain. The fun side, where all the cool stuff is. It's like, if I was a legendary weapon, where would I be? Like, what kind of weapons do we have? Because, like... Okay, Bell-Bearing Hunter. Ronnie's Sword. You got, like... I didn't even realize this is a legendary. I don't even remember who drops this. Who did I get this from? I don't remember who gives me this. Like, honestly, at all. Now you like to fight Malenia? Malenia is awesome. I don't like Phase 2 though. That's my hot take. I don't like Phase 2 very much. It's... for a very silly reason. My reason for not liking Phase 2 is really silly. It's the fact that her wings are so big you can't see what's going on. That's my complaint for Phase 2. Her wings blocks her entire body, so I can't like read her moves as easily as I could before. This one I remember where I get. I get this in Castle Morn from the guy. The beast. The Misbegotten. I don't remember who drops this. Ruin's Greatsword. Ruin, Phase 2 is a buff version of Phase 1. Yeah, it's... like, almost every single move is the same. Which makes it better, because at least then you can, like... kinda know how to dodge, even if you can't see perfectly. But it's still, like, a bit... like, I feel like Phase 1 is so fun because it's kind of like it feels like a really cool duel. You want me to tell me? Nah, I'm fine. Oh wait, like tell me where I found this. You can tell me where I found the Ruin's Greatsword. That you can tell me, but don't tell me what the missing legendary weapon is. Yeah, feel free to tell me where the Ruined Greatsword came from though. That's fine. Because it's like a gravity weapon. Strength, intelligence, duo boss. Duo boss. Ruin's Greatsword duo boss. I never tried to parry Malenia? Radon Festival? Or do you just find it at the Radon Festival? Oh no, from the two guys that you can fight there when the festival isn't active. Have I fought them? I guess I must have done if I have the thing. I actually tried to parry Malenia several times on my first time fighting her, I think. I would say it's not worth it. I think you can do more damage to her by just punishing her attacks than parrying her. Like, if you know her attacks good enough to parry her 100% of the time, I still think it's better to just hit her unless you're maybe like running a kind of like a crit dagger. Like if you're running like, what's it called? Like Misericord or something. Plus the crit talisman. Like if you have a crit build specifically, then sure, go for parry. But for most builds, I feel like parry on her isn't worth, because you have to parry her either twice or 3 times. I think it's twice. I haven't fought this. Okay. Would make sense if that's where it comes from, because it strikes me as like a Radon kind of weapon. Or like a gravity beast weapon. Because it has like the gravity stuff. So, do I explore this place or do I explore... We can do a little bit of this side before we go to the bottom end of the snowfields, even though I like the snowfields much more. I find this side of the mountains kind of like meh-ish. Like I kind of feel like I run through this place more than I explore the place. I need to go check on Corin though. Corin and what do I call him? Golden Mask. Maybe I should fight the enemies here more. Maybe it's my fault for running through the place more, but I'll try to fight some of these giants. They're probably kind of weak to bleed, probably. But they're also good at stepping on me. And not in the fun way. I mean, huh? Oh, they drop arterial leaves. See, I was wondering about that because you find a lot of arterial leaves in this area. So it would make sense if there's a way to farm arterial leaves, it would be from these guys. Well, that answers that question, I guess. Because I assume I can farm them for arterial leaves then. Do I have the recipe for the blood perfume? Blood boil? Yeah, I do. I should be using these. Unless there's a different perfume that's good for bleed, which I don't think there is. Like, what's my damage output if I use one of these? Probably crazy high. Alright, I have another hot take. Just because an enemy doesn't have blood in its body, it doesn't mean it should be immune to bleed. If they have some other liquid in them that's important for their survival, they should bleed that instead. Like, of course, like a skeleton, that's fine. Shouldn't bleed, because it doesn't have, like, anything to bleed. Like, if you're fighting, like, a mud guy, he should be bleeding mud, and I died. Or if you're fighting some guy who's like, my body's driven by friggin' the liquid souls of hatred, and make him bleed the liquid souls of hatred or something. I don't know. Allow me to bleed trees. Like the tree guardians, whatever they're called. Let me bleed those as well. They can bleed sap. Have them bleed... Like, have it be worse. Like, have them be resistant, but not immune. That's my hot take. Let me bleed trees. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Hey, Giant, can you fight this bird for me? I don't like him. Beat him up, please. Beat him up, please. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat up the bird. I don't like the bird. He's not hitting the bird. The bird is hitting him. Okay, bird, be distracted by that guy so I can beat you up, because I can kill them quite fast. But the birds move around too much. Ow, ow, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Very dead. Not dead. Should be, though. Yeah, beat up the birds. We can team up. I'll draw out 150% of my power. And then you guys do the same, and then we can do that like one anime meme. That bird is going crazy over there. I don't know what the bird is doing, but he's not participating. Okay, this bird might win this fight. This bird might win the entire situation right now. I'm so bad at fighting these birds. I can't time the rolls against these guys. Like, my timings are wrong or more wrong. No in between. And even if it was in between, it wouldn't matter, would it? Good riddance. Give me my leaf. I seem to have a good drop rate for leaves, though. What talismans am I using? I am currently using Favor, Turtle, the Poison one, and Golden Scarab. I need to swap out the Poison one eventually, but I do use Poison sometimes. And the Scarab I'll swap off once I'm level 200 or something. I can't say no to stonks. I can't say no to Golden Scarab stonks. And of course I'll swap, like, you know, Turtle for Double-Headed Turtle or Erdtree for +1 and +2 eventually. And once I remember where I find the friggin' rotten winged something one, I'll probably give that a whirl. There's also a Bleed one I want to try. So I know a couple of talismans I want to try, I just don't remember where I find them. But don't tell me where to find them. Finding things I've forgotten how to find is one of the joys of life, or something like that. Oh, some of the arterial leaves still. Ooh, no. I love arterial leaves. Scary bird. Okay, bird, leave me alone. The birds don't drop arterial leaves as far as I know, so I don't care about them. There's just another bird. This place is just birds. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if this mountain was made out of birds. Boing. We have up here. Better not just be like a somber smithing stone. Oh, we got a roar. What is the roar? Is that the same thing they use against me where they yell at me and I get knocked over? Usable in large and colossal swords, axes, and hammers. Troll's roar. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Oh, you get to slam down afterwards. That's kind of neat. Terry. If only these arterial leaves respawn, life would be good. I'm kind of loving this armor set with this weapon. I don't know, something about it just looks cool. And I say this armor set, I'm not even using the full armor set. I'm using the helmet and the chest piece. The gloves are Foot Soldier and the legs are Godric Soldier. I don't have enough carry capacity to use the full sets. I have the full set though, I just can't use it without being over encumbered. Do I like damage or survivability? I mix it up depending on what I'm doing. Like, generally speaking, I would, if I had to choose one, I prefer damage over survivability, but a lot of the times in this game I've found myself to run survivability instead. Especially on my equality character, I ended up going defense instead of offense because I ran out of material leaves, so I couldn't keep making blood boil perfumes. So I just started using the crabs instead. Can I jump down here without getting smushed? I can live this. Yoink! Invigorating white cured meats. What bothers me is that I still haven't found the bleed talisman, so unless that talisman is very late in the game, I probably just missed it and I could have had it a long time ago. Which would be kind of a shame considering I've been playing so much of the game with a bleed build. If I could have had something that useful earlier. I did the same mistake in my friggin' Faith run. I missed, like, several important Faith tomes. Like, I missed the Fire Giant one or whatever that's in Liurnia of the Lakes. So I didn't have, like, a bunch of powerful fire incantations. On my friggin' Sorcerer, I missed the Magic Scorpion Ring. So I didn't have that one. Now, is there any reason why I would want to go behind this building? Probably not. Sometimes you have to try. This also kind of feels like one of the ones that would have like a black knife outside of it. Right, open the door. If I were to guess, I'm guessing this one also has some kind of like, you gotta bait the enemies into the lights, but I don't remember specifically. I feel like I usually forget about this catacomb. Giant conquering hero's grave. Oh, what's in this room? Even the initial room looks the exact same. It's no wonder some of these places blend together in my memory. What do we have? Flame protect me. Okay. What do you need to cast that? Flame protect me greatly increases fire damage negation. Is that the forbidden one? No. What's the forbidden one? Grant me strength is forbidden. Enhances physical and fire affinity attack power. Ooh, I want to try a character using this. With the new sword, there's a new sword in the DLC that has physical fire damage, and if you put a fire infusion on it, because it can get an infusion, it gets even more fire damage. I want to use that along with the fire grant me strength, just to see if I can get like a very high physical fire damage build. It would be kind of cool. It is one of these shadow places, and it's for the friggin' cats. I mean, watchdogs, they're clearly dogs, right? I hate fighting these enemies. Oh, I greeted. Do you like jump attacks? Do I like living? Do you not move while doing this attack? Or you know? Jump attack. Jump attack. Come on, stagger. You know you want to. Thank you. Jump attacks are so good. I almost didn't use jump attacks at all on my first playthrough because I wasn't used to the idea of jumping. Because I've played like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, right? So I'm used to Souls combat. But I was not used to jumping being included. So I only used the tools that I was used to, and I didn't really make an effort to learn the new mechanics. Which made me kind of miss out on the power of jumping. So if they add anything wacky in like Elden Ring 2 or a future Souls game, I'm gonna learn from my mistakes. If they add like, I don't know, slide attacks, I'm gonna do a bunch of slide attacks to learn when it's good to do and not good to do. I don't know what a slide attack would be. I'm guessing run, crouch, attack. That would be weird. But heck, I would do it. Slide attacks, let's go. Elden Ring 2. Prediction. Slide attacks. I don't think they would add slide attacks. That's too far-fetched. That's insanity. That could be a good mix-up, though. If you have slide attacks, running, jumping attacks, and running attacks, you could imagine, like, you could use slide attacks to, like, duck under some moves while hitting them. It's like, I can definitely see the use of a slide attack. It would play into the category of like doing moves that allow you to avoid attacks without iframes because of positioning. Which is what you can already kind of do with jump attacks, because you can jump over some attacks while hitting the enemy. It's just very hard to know when you can do it, unless you spam jump attacks a bunch and notice that you can dodge some things. Oh, that's an explosion. Jump attack. Another locked away area. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I can, like, can I go up here if I don't have... could I just... No, because you can't get on top of this from the bottom, can you? Is there some kind of shadow creature? Ah, you have the reach? Of course you have the reach. I should have ran. I was being cocky. For no reason whatsoever. Now get over here, let me whack you. Oh, is that about being cocky? Immediately forgets my lesson and starts being cocky again. Cranial vessel candle stand. That sounds awful. Wait, have I fought both the bosses? I must have. I'll have to check from the storage box again, because I know there's like a dungeon in Alt Plateau that has 2 bosses at the end of it, and I believe one of them gives like a weird head on a stick weapon. I gotta check if I have that, if I've done both the bosses. I mean, I'm missing an item in there anyway, so I should go back there, because I missed the black hood. I think you get in there. And I don't have the black hood. I just have the skeletal mask. It's the same one where you get the raptor cloak, which I do believe I have. I do. Right, I remember this place. How do I actually get somewhere, though? I can't open this. Okay. I remember there being like a big shadow giant that I have to bait. But is this light symbol functional right now? It looks a little bit off for some reason. I'll try to bait him, see if it works. Alright, come on, buddy. More. Going on a walk. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum. I don't think it's... Oh, no, it is good enough. Okay. Come on, bleed. Bleed. Bleed more. Bleed even more. Heal. Oh, he missed. I was greeting so hard. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Is it on the opposite end? It is. I still want to check out the bottom, though. So I'm gonna jump down. Does it have basilisks? Oh no, it has one of these guys. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, friend. Bleed, bleed faster. Thank you. Ooh, that's a great grave glove word. I can upgrade my friggin' jellyfish to level 10 now. Level 10 jellyfish. I wonder how many people have bothered leveling their jellyfish to 10. Without it being like a completionism thing. Like, how many people have leveled their jellyfish to 10, but not leveled everything to 10? I choose jellyfish as my champion. Oh no, one more of these. I hate these. Oh yeah, this is the one where I need the elevator to be down. But I probably don't have to fight these guys unless they drop their helmet. Is that how I get your head? I think I already have their head. I think I got it from an imp. So I would prefer not to fight these guys. I can avoid it because they're super annoying. I really look forward to getting the perfumes in the DLC though. Wait, I can just get back down there. I can do this. And I just do this. Hello? I didn't even know I could walk through him. Or you know. Alright, get over here. And please get rid of that, like, ice block on the ground, because it's in my way. Ah, early. Still early. I've gotten so bad at dodging these guys. We need to dodge when you have jump attacks. Alright, slow down, buddy. I'm gonna waste all my healing before I get to the boss. It's gonna be worth it. I don't know how it's gonna be worth it, but it's gonna be worth it. Come on, buddy. Come with me. Come on. One more. Not what I meant to do. I misclicked. That is so greedy. I don't have time to do a full charge attack. Let me roll. No. Stop jumping. I'm doing everything wrong. Here's how to not play the game. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it at all. Probably respawns too, the both of them, just to make matters worse. If they respawn, I'm gonna assume they don't drop anything special, and I'm just gonna skip them. Oh, I did not mean to sit down. Still have my runes though, which is nice. I mean, even the first guy respawns, doesn't he? Can I survive jumping out here? It's a bit far. Wait, hold on. I think I see something. Have I been... I probably have. Ow! Rude. Thank you for jumping at the same time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Get me back to where I was. How dare you? How are these guys still following me? Jump attack. Oh, okay. There's no way this can go wrong, right? Yeah, they respawn. In which case, they're not worth my time. Unfortunately, I don't have an elevator backup because this is a one-way trip. So I'm just gonna go this way. Climb before he breathes on me. Flower. I hope this is just like a gladiator or something. Something simple. Oh, it's one of these guys. Jump attack! Missed me. Didn't miss me. Missed me again. You like jump attacks. This guy loves jump attacks. He's a big fan of jump attacks. Do you have phase 2? You do have phase 2. I don't remember if you explode or not. You don't. I could have just killed you. Did anyways. Zamor, curved sword, mask, armor, bracelets, leg wraps. Does the sword have innate frost buildup? It does. It looks kind of whack. I don't want to fight the watchdogs, so I'm leaving. I can level up though, would be kind of nice to get to a site of grace. Watch me immediately get like pushed into the crevice here by the giant hand that crawls up. It's happened before. It could happen again. Whoop. Sometimes when you like try to jump over him, his model just pushes you to the side and you fall down. Which is kind of funny, but also annoying. But mostly funny. How do I get back up from here? Literally just go around. It's that simple. There's still a place to go up here that I haven't been, though. That I think might give me a bubble tier. For my bubble tea. $53 ducks. It's my damage right now, 416. With 127 being built up. I doubt I'm gonna get this weapon to 600 damage in base game. Which I guess makes sense, because I shouldn't be able to get the same damage as I can with 80 strength, 80 dex. With just 80 dex, but... Or 80 arcane, I guess. Because this weapon scales mostly with arcane right now, doesn't it? No, it's actually C dex D arcane. Well, at least I'm retaining a decent dex scaling, so I don't need to feel bad about getting as much dex as I do. In which case, maybe I can get to 600 because it's a C scaling in dex still. 550 would still be acceptable. That's still pretty solid. Because I would still have bleed on top of that, which is honestly the main point of this build. But if I swap to a cult weapon, that's when I should have 600 damage, because that's pure physical. Yoink, Grace Mimic. Giant Hand. When you live in the lands between for too long, nothing faces you anymore. Like demon birds, giant hands. It's just another day, you know? Another day in life. Kind of curious if they hit something up. What was that? Oh, it's one of those giants throwing magic pots at me. There is. Is he gonna hit me? Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring. Just curious if I can get all the way on top of this guy. Whatever this is. Skull or something? Oh god, my camera. Camera, calm down. I'm just trying to defy gravity a bit. Oh. I was so close, gee. Come on, don't stop me. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Whoa, I died to the dot. What a douchebag. I got so high up. Couldn't you let me just finish my climb at the very least, you know? No. Do I eat pasta with garlic? I don't usually, but it sounds like it would be good. Although, actually, no. I probably do. Kind of. I use a spice on my pasta that it doesn't say specifically that it's garlic-based, but I swear it must have some garlic in it. So I kinda. At least I don't think it says it has garlic in it. I have the spice right here, actually. Don't ask why. Let's see. It just says it's a spice blend that works well for blah, 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 blah. No, it does say, it does have garlic in it. It does say, actually. Okay, I do eat pasta with garlic, then. It's a spice mix that has garlic in it. Does it say what else it has? So I want to recreate this spice. Let's see. It has salt, some kind of like flavor enhancing thing. Is it leek, garlic, and I don't know what Gistex is. It does have garlic in it, though. Explains why I like the spice so much, because honestly, garlic flavor is great. I don't like garlic itself. Like, I don't like shaving garlics and putting that on stuff. But garlic spice, I really enjoy. It's just because I don't enjoy the, like, the texture of garlic I get PTSD flashbacks to eating pizza back in the day and there being garlic on it. I'm like, what is this weird crunchy plank-like thing? The flavor of garlic is peak. I think I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Even the dog thinks so. The dog is on his way up there too. Okay, do you guys still damage each? Is there another jar guy somewhere? Can't catch a break. Ow. I think they're hitting each other. They should stagger each other eventually. They stop spamming stomps or stop rolling around. I can't see what's happening. No, they're not hitting each other. The normal trolls do. Like the giants in Limgrave, they damage each other when they do like random attacks. Oh, giant hand. At least you hit the giant hand, right? Oh my god, are they good at hitting me and not each other? Come on, fight, 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 fight. Thank you. Did you have to like roll yourself on top of a cliff? Okay, let me slap your face. Nope. He is being so annoying right now, honestly. Chill for 1 second so I can fight you. Good riddance. Who's still throwing pots at me? Who's responsible? I demand to know. I'd like to see your manager and all that stuff. Oh, there you are. Cheeky break. Where do they have the jars to do this all day? Ow. I killed the horse. Wait, how did I kill the horse and not die myself? I guess the horse was low in health, question mark. I'm coming for you. How dare you? How? These guys are just made to annoy me, aren't they? I can't horse up. Come on, horse up. Don't knock me back down. I will end your entire existence if you do. Not every troll has to die today, only most of them. Of course you slap into a stomp, into 2 stomps. Annoying troll. Trolling around with your weird... It looks like they have like little stone tablets in their abdomen. In their little stomach cavity. Okay, I would like my runes back now, please. If I could get over there without the camera glitching out on me. Alright, climb, climb, climb. I almost got this last time. Do not take this away from me. Come on, just a little bit more. What should be the jars that made me able to get up here in the first place? Like they knocked me into it, and that's why I managed to get up. I want to get up there. I don't care if it's not something I'm supposed to be doing. I want to do it. Oh, come on. Okay, that was a bit of a drop. That was a bit scary. A little bit scary. This is gonna be possible. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Maybe if I get off the horse and I squeeze in there a little bit. Maybe not. Can I even get back on the horse now? Hold on. It didn't feel this hard last time. That's what she said. I can't get up. Oh, come on, yes! Let's go. Well, should be absolutely nothing up here, but at least I am the king of the mountain now. Actually, the cauldron is higher up. I am the prince of the mountain now. How do I get down without dying? I don't want to be the prince anymore. This is scary. Should be a place I can climb down, if I remember right. Am I the only one who wants to like just kind of like tip the cauldron over the edge and just watch it like tumble down? Yeah, I think that would be funny. Ooh, I could have not survived that, I think. Assuming I haven't been here, there should be a... I think it's a bubble tier. Ow. Crimson Whirl. The heck is that? Is that the one that heals you when you're low? No, that's Crimson Burst, isn't it? It's the one that makes all damage turn into healing for a little bit. Crimson Whirl. Converts damage received into... Oh, I need to know. I don't think this is going to work, but I want to try. I think I tried this on my other character. Yeah. I would love it if that healed me. I think that would be cool. But I guess it doesn't count for self-damage or something. I've done what I wanted to do on top of the mountain, unless I've forgotten something, which I probably... No, I have forgotten something. I haven't talked to Corin. I'll go from here. There should be a Site of Grace closer to where he is. Assuming he is here, even. I also want this as a spell. It's not fair that the enemies get to some of these guys, but I don't. I would have loved more skeleton-based spells for like those who live in death kind of playstyle. Because there's the I tried this spell recently on a character. This one, Tibia Summons. I found it to be extremely underwhelming. Like, if it hits its full hits, then it's decent damage, but it's like the feel of using it and its consistency, it felt pretty meh to me. Can I use mods? I'm not using any mods, but I have used a mod off stream called Seamless Co-op for playing with friends, which I quite like. If there's like any cool gameplay mods for this, I wouldn't mind doing modded playthroughs at some point. But at the moment, I still feel like I have so many things to do in the base game. Where's my model? Computer is overheating because of the weather, so I'm not using face tracking because it extra load on the CPU, GPU. Basically, it sucks, but it sucks less than not streaming at all.
I can't believe you've come all this way.
The noble gold mask.
The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order, a conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked.
Try the Sekiro mod to fight Midra. I feel like I should play Sekiro first then. I haven't played Sekiro yet. I feel like that's a mod that would be more fun if I've actually played Sekiro.
Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
Am I missing? I'm missing one. Where did I get that? Don't I just get one of these at one of the churches? Because I'm missing Inner Order.
Do you need something?
Let's see. Alexander's still over there. I don't even have the potion anymore. I gave it to someone else. Although last time I tried to give him the potion, he turned me down. He said no. But I don't know how to continue the quest for him, and don't tell me how, if you do know, which you probably do. Because I've never managed to complete... I haven't progressed them beyond this point before. And I'd like to figure it out myself. Even if it doesn't happen in this playthrough. Even if I can't figure it out right now, like on this character because I've done something wrong, I still don't want to spoil it. I'll just try again next time. Try again. Never give up! What fancy items do I still have? I have... Because I managed to use a lot of the items that I'm not able to use. Because I gave the potion to Raya. I still have a miniature Ronnie. Maybe they'll calm down if I give them a miniature Ronnie. They can, like, hug it for comfort. I don't think that's gonna work. I still have the black knife prints. Yeah, I need to go do, like, the friggin' Fia stuff as well. I haven't done that yet. Do I watch Car Boot Animation? Let me check that name, because I'm not sure if I've heard it before or not. Car Boots Animation. Oh, one of my friends sent me a video of theirs. It was really good. It was really good. I haven't seen much of it, because I think they make, like, Elden Ring animations. I've been avoiding Elden Ring stuff, because in case of spoilers. I watched one, which I think was, like, entirely focused on Limgrave. Hilarious. Loved it. Amazing. I'll probably watch more of it once I like finish the things I want to finish in Elden Ring. I open myself to like spoilers and stuff. Because at some point I'm gonna be like, you know what? I've found everything that I reasonably can find within the time that I've been playing the game. At some point I'll stop like avoiding spoilers like crazy, but for now I'm still trying to find a couple of more things myself. Why did I go here? I had a thought in mind and I forgot what it was. I was planning on going underground. I don't know why I went here. Let's go to underground roadside. Let's go fight Mog. But the easy Mog, not the hard Mog. I call it easy Mog, but I'm so bad at fighting Mog, I can die to any Mog. Easy Mog or hard Mog doesn't matter to me because I am just bad at fighting Mog. It's not even a pun there. Mog is my hard counter. Whoop. Well, there's also the catacomb here that I should be doing, isn't there? Ow! Yeah. Well, this is where I want to jump down, so it's fine. Oh, you want to jump down too? That's the mistake you'll ever make. At least you'll learn his moves. See, my problem when I fight Mog, as evident by like when I first fought him, I could see a move, I could tell myself what I should be doing, and then I would just do the opposite. And I don't know why. Because I don't have that issue with other bosses, but for some reason on Mog, I knowingly did the wrong thing over and over and over again until I got angry at myself for just not being able to do what I should be doing. So the problem isn't with Mog, it's with me for some reason. For some reason, I don't compute Mog. It's like my brain glitches out when I see a move. I'm like, all right, remember to wait until the move comes before you dodge, and I just immediately hit the dodge button. Could this guy stop doing that attack over and over again? Okay, I guess that's a different attack, but I want you to do the jump attack. Jump attack. Crab. Jump attack? You're not a crab, you're a lobster. Jump attack. That's your one good move. And by one good move, I mean the one move where I get to beat you up. Come on, jump attack. You just do a jump attack. It's so easy. You literally just go into the air and you plunge down. Like, you use a little jump. A little jump. For the fans? Jump for the fans? No. He doesn't want to. Hate lobsters? Yeah, lobsters are my new, like, feared shellfish. I used to fear lobsters back in Dark Souls 3. No, not lobsters. Crabs. I used to fear crabs back in Souls 3. Crabs are so easy now, but lobsters? Yeah, jump! Yeah! That's what I'm waiting for. That's all I need you to do. I just need you to jump. He didn't die, though. I don't know how he didn't die. I guess he's not that weak to bleed. I thought he would be weaker to bleed. Just one hit. Just one hit. No! Wait, throwing knives. Throwing knives is always the answer. I'm gonna die just for the meme. For people that don't know the joke here, I told one of my friends that they should have throwing knives on their bar to finish off enemies because they were fighting an enemy and they were 1 HP. And I'm fighting a boss and the boss is 1 HP and they come into stream and they're like, you should have had throwing knives. And I'm like, damn, you're right. You're so right. I got sniped. Jump attack, come on. Is that a grab attack? I'm scared. Yep, that is the grab attack. Ow, 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 ow. Am I alive? I'm alive. I'm not alive. I'm alive. Try spamming the shoulder buttons to reduce grab damage. It does have that follow-up. Yeah, it's just slower than I thought. I'm gonna heal back here. You don't mind, do you? I'm just gonna go behind you. I'm gonna smack your little funny tail. Ow. Ow. Jump attack. Oh, you have a jump attack too. Mine is better. I kind of want to draw one of those lobsters in like a pinstripe suit and like one of those like trilby hats, and then I want to call it a mobster lobster. I don't know, I need there to be a mobster lobster. I think that would be great. Make it a boss fight. Hidden boss fights in Elden Ring 2. Mobster lobster. Pulls out a Tommy gun and shoots you. Can I level up now? 5k short. I can level up. I decide that I can level up. My game, my rules. And 53 Arcane, and I'm just gonna take a quick trip to the bathroom because I've been drinking too much soda. Be right back. I almost hit the button. I swear, I have like a hotkey, right, to turn off camera when I leave. I don't have a camera. I don't have to hit any. Wait, it still mutes me when I hit the button. I guess I'll still hit the button. Yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right, let's see. Who do I beat up? What catacomb is this? All I remember about this catacomb is this is the one where you find one of the resistance talismans, but it's not in this part of the catacomb, it's above it. Oink. Why was there such a long animation on picking up that item? Oh, this is another one of those like looping ones, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I remember this one now. I know which one I'm in. Come on, go up. Where I get eaten. I don't really want to fight these guys. They're a bit annoying. The funny thing is they're weak to blood loss, and I still lose against them. Oh, you're scripted to turn around? That's mean. You didn't see me, though. Wait, how did he not see me? I was joking. I wasn't being serious. How did he not see me? What is this item? Crucible Scale Talisman. Which one is that? Which one is Scale? Critical hits, okay. I only care about the feather one. It's the only one that interests me, is the feather one. And that said, I've never actually used the feather one, like, properly. I want to, but I feel like I have to get used to the iframe timings on that one instead of using the what I'm now used to, which is the normal iframe timings. I missed. He didn't miss. That makes him better. He missed. I hit. That makes me better. Despite, like, being aesthetically repetitive, I quite like the catacombs in this game. Especially the ones that are kind of like a puzzle. Or there's like something weird going on and you kind of have to figure out what the deal is. Like this one where it makes you feel like you're going through the same area several times. But it's not the same area. Because this is supposed to look like I got back to the beginning and this was the door that was closed. Which means there would be a site of grace up here and an elevator. But there isn't. The catacombs and the DLC are also really good. I love the traps in them. There's 2 of you guys in here, I swear. Yep. So allow me to stab myself. I'll take the buff just to be on the safe side in case I lose horribly, which could happen. It's more likely than you think. The only tedious thing about the catacombs, and like most caves and dungeons in this game, is that on the surface they very much drive home the mechanic that if you kill every enemy in an area, you get some flasks back. Or if you kill a tough enemy, you get some flasks back. But that's not true for caves. Like, it doesn't matter how many enemies you kill down here, like, you will not get any flasks back. Which, is clearly intentional. But it de-incentivizes fighting enemies a little bit. So I have, like, slightly mixed feelings about it. Like, I think it's fine for the most part. It feels a little bit off sometimes. Like, it feels like some of these catacombs are very long, and if I fight a lot of enemies, I should somehow maybe get, like, a couple of flasks back, but I don't know. Like, I'm not even sure how I feel about it myself. That's how you know that it's, like, I can't actually say what I want it to be. It's just, it feels like a bit of a contrast compared to when you run around under the surface. Because you get so used to the idea of clearing out like an entire point of interest and then getting something back for doing it. I mean, it's probably just the case on the surface because on the surface you're expected to kind of explore for longer before resting at a site of grace. Because you're running in all sorts of directions, whereas like this is like one complete location, so it's probably very much balanced with the intent that you don't need to heal until you go through the entire place. Whereas on the surface, the extra healing they give you isn't necessarily to compensate you for anything, it's more so to just save you from going back to Site of Grace all the time, so you can just keep exploring. Your heart's content. It's probably intent, and it makes sense. Don't grab me. Oh, that wasn't a backstab. I would like to backstab you if you would allow me, please. I'm even being polite about it. I asked nicely. Didn't mean to roll there. I missed my own backstep timing. Is there something I'm supposed to do in this section, or did I already pass the section where I'm supposed to do something? This one doesn't have any doors in it, right? Guess I'll just go back and climb up on that one pillar and the second loop. Assuming I've done everything in the innermost version of the loop. I think this place is 3 loops. And when you jump out the window here, you go back to the second loop. But I want to get up to where he jumped down from. Alright, back to the second loop. Don't grab me. Oh, did I immediately jump down when I wasn't supposed to? Is that what I did? Wait, am I already too far in the loop? Isn't there supposed to be the room that has like the flame-spitting statue that goes up and down? Am I already past that part when I jump out the window? That should be... Here it is. Bonk. Oh, come on. Bonk. Really? Thank you. This should be back to the first loop, I think, right away. I still have a lot of healings. I guess we can just go straight to the boss. Even though the Site of Grace is right next to it. Is this the one where I have to fight the big hat guy, or is that in Snowfield? It's the boss. No, it is big hat guy. The problem is the 2 dogs. So they will come for me. And this guy's burst combined with the dog's stun creates problems. Like, the guy himself is so easy. It's just the dogs are extremely annoying. Hello. You're not a boss fight anymore. You lost your dogs. The one thing that made you useful. Oh, is that the one I want? I think that's the one I want. Yeah, blood loss in the vicinity increases attack power. Yoink. That's where you get it. I did not remember that was here. I'm glad I went through here. I mean, I'm trying to be thorough so I get everything, but... Now we gotta get the talisman on the way up. Which is less useful. It's like, it's either Bolt or Halig +1, I think. I guess it's Halig +1. I already have Halig Drake +2 as well. It's literally just here. And then here. And then beat up the snail. Okay, what's my attack power after getting a blood loss? 500? How long does it last? Seems to be quite a while, actually. Okay, it's really long. Damn. It's not a bad talisman, though. And we drop down to 47. It went up by 83? That's like 20%. That's not bad at all. I thought it would be 10% at most. That's actually really stonks. That might just be enough to make bleed builds hands down my favorite thing. Because this gives me so much damage. Ah, I didn't roll in time. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Doesn't stack, does it? No. Still going up to 500 attack just from that. Beautiful. So now I have this shortcut. And this just takes me back to the pipes. I'll heal first, because I want my flasks back. Or this guy might kill me, who knows. Whatever happens first. Can't find an opening. Thank you. Despite sometimes struggling with these guys, I quite like their movesets. Sometimes it feels a little lengthy. But honestly, I can sneak in more attacks between their hits if I just rolled better. At least with a fast weapon. And with a slower weapon, you can probably stagger them so easily you don't care about their attacks. Not a big fan of fighting all of these stone imps. I'm just gonna grab what I can and move on. I hear a scarab, though. Did I miss a scarab on the bottom? I probably did. I'm gonna jump down this way. I think there's a scarab inside one of the pipes or something that I forgot to grab. Also, isn't this where I get the shackle? Is that from the scarab, or is that... Did I pick up the shackle? Do I have it? Shackle. So many things, but... Oh, I do have the shackle. Cool. I'll just get out of combat and teleport back up. Don't snipe me. Should you even think about it? Alright, which friggin' teleport? If only there was an underground map. I think it's underground roadside, isn't it? This is just the same teleport that I've always used. It's just that I have a shortcut now. Which isn't even where I want to go. I want to go down the drop all the way on the end. And then I want to turn into like a pipe where the rats come out. Drop down here. And then not this pipe. Might not even be a pipe. Is it a pipe? No, it is a pipe. It's a giant pipe. I get to feel like Mario for a bit. Is there a 3D Mario game where you actually run around in pipes? But I feel like that's not a thing. But I feel like that should be a thing. I want to drop down into all the holes. That sounded weird. You know what I meant. I don't think there's anything important. I think there's a stone sword key in one of them. Do I actually have to drop down to get in there? I can't just walk down. Alright, we're dropping down. First one is... Is it this one? I know that in one of them I have to fight revenants, which I'm not stoked about. But maybe I do enough damage to beat him up before he beats me up. But it's not this one. Undertaker's cameo, is that heal per kill? Yeah, it's heal per kill. I was wondering, because there's like a heal per hit, I think, which I think is the Godskin something. I know where to get it. It's near the Frozen Lake, which actually I should do. I've forgotten about that. I was so focused when I got to the Frozen Lake about like getting seppuku that I completely forgot about the little dungeon on the south cliffside. Should definitely do that one. Even though heal on hit is so bad. Alright, was this the one I dropped down just now, or was it the next one? I'll assume it's the next one, but I... Oh, this is the beginning. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, then this was the one I dropped down. Despite being very confused by them, I actually quite like sewer levels in FromSoft games. I will add one stipulation. Not sure you can call it a stipulation, but the final part of this, there's like a series of tubes with a bunch of like scarabs in them. I don't like that one. It just feels like all those tubes are empty, except for the scarabs, and it's kind of pointless. And killing the scarabs doesn't really do anything, because afterwards you just get to a site of grace, so you don't need to friggin' kill the scarabs at all. There's the one I don't like. Thank goodness bleed is really good. I want like a weapon or a talisman or a bubble thing that makes it so that you heal for a percentage of your bleed damage. I just think that would be really fun. It wouldn't be balanced, but I just think that would be fun. I just need lifesteal in some form. Not heal on hits. I don't like heal on hits. Heal on hit is really boring. But lifesteal. Like healing of a percentage of your damage, that's always fun. I love that this guy just like a front flip down. I couldn't roll. I was stuck in my seppuku animation for so long. Oh, that's rude. Come on, bleed from me. It sounds so gross for some reason. Alright, second one, or is he not gonna show up? Because I fought too far away. Because there's like 3 of them that can come down the ladder. But I think it's just because if you make enough noise, they show up. Because they're just hanging out here. Do they both attack me if I do this? I'll take that as a yes. This might have been a poor decision. Let's see if we can make it work. Oh, okay. I want the one with the axe because he's lowest. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna hit them both, but I can though. Oh, don't stop me from killing! Come on, you douchebag. Okay. Now it's a fair fight. Yoink. Smithing stone 7. I'm at like 21. I need smithing stone 9. Do I have any smithing stone 9? No, not a single one. Yep. Shortcuts. This is one of the few places in Elden Ring where I feel like shortcuts are good. In most places of Elden Ring, they give you so many sites of grace that you don't need the shortcut. You just teleport to a site of grace. In this one, you keep getting shortcuts that lead back to the same site of grace, so you can just keep using the same one. I feel like that's better level design, honestly. It's not something that bothers me much, because it's not a problem. It doesn't make the game worse in any way. I just think it's cool when a shortcut leads back to kind of like an area that's beneficial to you to have the shortcuts. It's still good to have shortcuts in general, especially if you get invaded. Having shortcuts is more useful because you can't teleport. But it also benefits the invader because they can also get to you more easily. An interesting mod would actually be a mod that just reduces the amount of sites of grace in the game. You just remove a bunch of them, so you have to rely more on shortcuts. And since you get like flasks for doing so much things in the overworld, like while running around exploring, you could also just remove a bunch of sites of grace in the overworld so that you're more reliant on getting healing back from fighting camps and such. Could be interesting. As a mod, that is. I don't think that would be the best thing for the base game, the unmodded experience, because I think it would be something that gets old fast on like second playthrough, third playthrough. But having, like, doing one playthrough that is, like, more restrictive on sites of grace could be fun. If only there was a way to get rid of this one low health basilisk. Yoink! Got him. Throwing knives are so good. I need a barbed throwing knife. One that like does bleed. Probably be kind of busted, but because none of these are arcane. Oh, there's arcane scaling on the kukri. It does have blood loss. Oh, shows what I know. I did not know this one had blood loss on it. That said, the kukri is slower to throw though. Which honestly makes sense, because if you could, like... Imagine if you had a bleed knife that you could do this with. That'd be kind of strong. That'd be kind of strong. Not gonna lie. Stabby, stabby. Did I play Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I played Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls 3. I played Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Elden Ring. I have unfortunately not played Demon Souls or Bloodborne. I would love to play both. Or Sekiro, haven't played that either. Sekiro I intend to play at some point. Bloodborne and Demon Souls I can't because they're exclusives, I believe. Are they both Xbox exclusives, or is one of them a PlayStation exclusive? I don't remember. But I don't have any modern consoles, I only have old ones. That's not a backstab? Give me my backstab. Backstab! Backstab! Is there a scaling on this thing? Probably faith scaling if I were to guess. Wait, it's not even a weapon, it's a item. Let's see. Omen something something. Faith and intelligence. Intelligence. Is there one of these, like, usable weapons that have arcane scaling? Not that I've ever used any of the ones that have faith or intelligence scaling when I played faith and intelligence characters either, but... Like, I like the idea of those reusable spell casting items, but I'm not sure how good they are. They feel kind of meh, even though I like the idea of it. Came in the Site of Grace. Like, how many shortcuts does this place have? It's like 1, 2, and then 3 because there's like one out of the basement behind the statue. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a 5th one? No. And I guess there's like a place where you kick down the ladder as well, isn't there? Alright, time to do my risky jump. It has like a 66% success rate. Let's see if we can make that a 50, which is not a good thing. Okay. Up to 75% success rate. I haven't done the jump many times, okay? But it tends to work. It's not even much of a shortcut. It's just the fact that I do that jump without even turning the camera. I just assume it's going to work. And then sometimes I mess it up and it doesn't. There's the ladder, so that's another shortcut, I guess. Alright, so this place has one direction that leads to an item or something, one direction that just gives you a bunch of useless scarabs. I started this tunnel that I walk down now, kind of feels like a section of a horror game. Because you look down this tunnel, you see the tiny rat that walks away from you. And then, I believe... Not sure if it's gonna oh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There's like a later part where you see like another rat walk away from you, but it's bigger or something, I think. Okay, can I teleport back? Because walking back is such a hassle. The amount of times I've fallen down that hole recently. It's too many. Hey, we get to make the jump again. And probably fall down. I mean, I could just take the ladder shortcut that I made, but... Where's the fun in that? Ah, don't hit me. Oh, that might have been early. Yeah. Alright. The success rate is back down. If one of these guys push me off the edge so I boost my runes, that would be very sad. Okay, watch me fail the jump again. Okay. See, if I assume I fail, I succeed, and if I assume I succeed, I fail. Right, note to self, don't fall down the hole. Follow the rats, but don't fall down the hole. Hole is hard to see because of the angle. There, giant rat. I think if you go the other way, you get the full horror experience. So I guess the rat went the other way, but I didn't see which way it went. There's another hole, but that one has an item. Might want to fall down that one. It's probably not a good item. Probably just a sword key or something stupid. Not even that, it's a smithing stone. Open shortcuts. Is this the way? This is the way, okay. I'm not sure if there's any point in going the other direction. That just has like all the scarabs. I don't remember if there's an item or anything useful. It might be one item, but I don't think it's a good item. Hello, jar. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this. Bye-bye. Ba-da-ba-ba, hey, we get to fight Mog and get beaten up. I love fighting Mog and get... Oh! That guy was more excited than I was. Alright, what counters harder? Does bleed counter Mog harder than Mog counters me? That's the big question. No, let's give him the full experience. It's my attack power now. Ooh, that's quite high. That's before getting that buff from bleed proc. How quick do you bleed, Mog? Yeah, roll too early, as I always do. That's the rule for this fight. Honestly, he's not bleeding that much. Maybe it's only the second version of Mog that bleeds a lot. Oh, I forgot he does this stuff where he puts fire everywhere. That's the part I don't like about him. It's all the fire he puts everywhere. Everything else I can deal with. Not well, but it doesn't annoy me. But him putting fire on the ground all the places... I need to roll much later than that. Yeah. Especially this one, where he rains blood on himself and he just stands in it. And I have to just watch for a while. I like it. Mog, get over here. Why are you walking away from me? I can't with bosses that just back off. It upsets me on a spiritual level. Ow. Go away, I don't like you. Don't like you at all. I feel like he didn't bleed at all. Did he bleed a single time? I don't have the buff for bleeding him, so I don't think he bled a single time. I thought he would have wings. I guess he gets wings on the second fight. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina, what's up?
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease.
No, I'm just exploring.
It is not to be meddled
What is a frenzied flame?
It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. I shall see to it is a purpose, so please. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
54 decks. Alright, did you give me the talisman or do I have to pick it up? It probably is in this, isn't it? Archery favor +1. Hopefully I can wear some heavier armor now. Maybe I can at least equip, like... Can I equip the rapier and the bow? That'd be nice. I doubt it, though. I mean, the bow shouldn't be that heavy, but it probably is. Yeah, I can't equip the bow. It weighs how much? 3.5. That's not much at all. Ah, well. Can I upgrade my gloves to be clean rot? Nope. Can I upgrade my legs to be clean rots? No. Ah, well. I spooked that guy so much. Alright, is there an item in here? I think there's one, yeah. Buddy, can you come over here and like... Ow. But like, can you come over here? Like, over here? Yeah, right this way. Come on. Come on. No, you want to. Don't be so paranoid. I'm not gonna hurt you. But you're definitely gonna hurt me, though. Thank you. Now don't kill me afterwards. Ow. Ow, stop shooting me. I'm just trying to get past you. I was gonna let you live. Did I watch The Legend of Vox Machina? Yeah, I did watch that. That's actually quite fun. Well, actually, it depends on if you mean the campaign or the animated show. I haven't watched the campaign, but I watched the animated show. I've watched some of campaign 3. But of Vox Machina, I've only watched the I Am Dead. I've only watched the animated show, but I really like it. And I look forward to more, because I believe they're making more, assuming they haven't done so already, because I've only seen 1 season. I don't think they made season 2 yet, have they? Always gonna take a while to make, if I were to guess. Alright, survive this fall. Ooh. I can't? You think there is season 2 already? Damn, I gotta check that right now. Season 2. Maybe I have... No, have I... How much have I? I gotta ask my friend, because I watched it with a friend. He would know how much I've seen. Oh, scary. Just want this item, and then I want to get over to the side there. Yoink. And I need this guy to come with me. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on now. Come on. Thank you. And yoink. What's the note about Michaela's needle? Isn't there one more you can break somewhere? I swear there's 3 of those. Maybe not. Oh well. Yeets. I love the Elden Ring or FromSoft logic of falling too far is lethal unless you fall onto something and that breaks and then you fall really far, in which case it's fine.
I realized I'll be a maiden. Go to the door. It will surely open. May the flame. Go to the door. It will surely.
Well, I'm not gonna go inherit the frenzied flame right now. I'm not even sure if I should on this character. I'll make that decision after I've been to the Halleck tree, I think. There is an illusory wall here that I'm interested in. And another one. I've learned to never trust an illusory wall that leads to a chest in these games. There's probably another one behind it. Ever since the frigging, what's it called? It's called Ashen Lake? I don't know, what is it called? Like the friggin' the trees on the bottom of the world in Souls 1. Because to get there you go through like 3 illusory walls in Light Town or something. It's like, you open a chest, illusory wall, you open another chest, and another illusory... Maybe it's just 2 illusory walls, but it's 2 chests. Oh, I hate these, they're so gross. Let me just 2-hand this. Do you attack? I'll take that as a yes, in which case I will also attack you. I will strike your weak point, because I'm mean like that. Ooh, rune art, don't mind if I do. Only play Dark Souls 3. I would also recommend Dark Souls 1. There is a remastered version now. I haven't played the remastered, I've only played the original, but I quite like it. It's like, mechanically, it's a bit simple compared to Dark Souls 3. Like, you lack some of the more complex mechanics, like the weapon arts. And spell casting is very different because you don't have the FP bar. But I still find it a fun game. The enemies are also like, they don't have that advanced movesets. And most normal enemies you can beat by backstabbing. Just circle around and backstab them. But I still think the game is fun and the world is beautiful. It's too slow? That's understandable. It is kind of slow by comparison. I still love it though. Do I whack you? I'm gonna whack you. Isn't there like an item on a ledge or something somewhere? That one. Oh, but I have to jump to get to it? Oh no. And the angle of this jump sucks because there's so many things in the way. Why overshot it. Almost. Not quite. Oh my god, get down from there. Now get down from there. I get the flying is cool and all, but I can't fly, so you shouldn't get to. That's perfect, flawless logic. Don't even argue. It makes sense. Now let's try this again. Ugh. Okay, that's a bit better. It's just a golden rune 8. Useless. There's an item all the way over there. Can I even get there now? Maybe. Climb this. Jump onto this. Do I jump all the way over to that? Or do I climb up somewhere? I'm gonna try jumping. I'm gonna regret this. I don't see anywhere else I could have gotten up here from. Yoink. Another golden rune 8. Way to disappoint me, game. You guys crawl up the ledge, or do you just hang out? Alright, you drop down. It's a bit weird. Would any of you like to fall off this, like, cliff if I bait you over here? You just fall off the cliff? It would be really funny. Do it for the meme. No, okay. I feel like I missed an item on the way down. I feel like there's supposed to be like a weapon or something. I might be just crazy. It wouldn't be the first time. And a yoink. Golden arrows. I did not jump far enough. Who's the better helicopter? The guy with the twin blades or the flying ants? It's funny that ants don't freak me out. Like, I'm fine with ants. Spiders, though, are a problem, but ants, no problem at all. Apparently 6 legs is fine. 8 legs is a problem. We don't know about 7. Honestly, it's a bit of a mystery. Like, where does the line really go? I think there's a site of grace back here. I hope so, at least. So I would like to not have to climb down the entire place every single time. I know there's a site of grace on the other side, but there is more I would like to explore first. There is the site of grace. So this is where you end up if you take the coffin after the twin gargoyles fights. A fight that I don't like very much. Any boss fight with 2 bosses, just I don't like it. The only exception is Free Day. That's just because I like Free Day. I don't like the 2 bosses in that fight either. I just think she's cool. So phase 1 and 3 is so sick that I can suffer through phase 2. Phase 2 is really boring. It's literally just run back and forth and hit one of them while ignoring the other. That's like almost every 1v2 boss fight in, if not every single one in these games. It's just ignore one and run from it and then fight the other. I believe you can be oh, I don't have my poison weapon. Excuse me for a second. I would like to poison you. And then I would like to rot you as well. Oh, I don't like this attack. Beep bitty 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 litty litty bitty litty bitty meow meow. And you are officially rotted. Dee dee dee. Now this attack feels okay because he's taking damage while I'm just wasting time. Normally it feels like I'm just wasting time. But now I can waste as much time as I want because he's just like slowly taking poison and rot damage. Hee hee. Ha ha. Hoo hoo. Take that, you silly goof. How's stream and game going? Oh, it's going alright. Computer's not too pleased. It's a bit up and down for the computer. Right now it's on the louder end of the spectrum, on the barely acceptable. Staff of the Avatar. That's not a legendary weapon, is it? I don't think so. Considering there's like 60 billion of these trees and they all have one of these weapons, I doubt it would be very legendary. So how's your face, Foxed? How are you doing? Golden Land, Ashawar. Can I use the horse? I can use the horse. It's wild to me that you can use the horse here, but you cannot use it in, is it Noxtella? Whatever the part of the underground city that has like all of those mimic slimes and the people riding ants. I should be allowed to ride my horse there, I swear. Either that or give me an ant mount so I can ride an ant as well. I would actually love it if you, because you can sometimes like dismount enemies without killing the mount. I would love it if when you do that, you can get on the mount yourself. It would be the funniest thing. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Tired, too much daytime job at the moment, hence why you're late. Fingers crossed the heat won't do you dirty today. Ooh, job must be rough. I do not envy having a job despite me needing money, which is, I guess, stupid of me. But I don't think I'm cut out for it. Especially if I want to stream at the same time. I think if I mean, it depends on what the job was, but I would probably just like pass out when I get. Why did I jump here? Why? What happened in my brain to think I should jump there? It's probably short-circuiting because I thought about jobs. I think I would just fall asleep when I get home from work, and then I would wake up again to go to work, and I would just do that until I go crazy. Like I would sleep for 16 hours, and I would work for 8, and then I would explode eventually. It's because I'm talking to you that makes me do precarious jumps. Damn. Can we get a verdict on that? Do I still do precarious jumps when Fox isn't here? I mean, actually, you made it just to avoid the worst part where I'm like climbing down from the top here, walking on the roots. So honestly, like, it's a good thing you didn't show up earlier, for your own sake, that is. I mean, for my sake, you know, I'm sad, but for your sake, at least your heart is intact. Where did I drop my runes? All the way over there. So we just finished like most of the precarious jumping, like both the way down to the Frenzy Flame capital or whatever it's called, and further down the routes. Like this is like the very last of it, I suppose, which I would argue is less bad. This is mostly jumping across places, not jumping down places. I feel like jumping down is worse than jumping across, but I guess you should be the judge of that. Hit him with the bonk! That's a lot of ants. They didn't like me killing the babies, which makes sense. That's what any sane person would react with, but you know what? I'm not sane. Oh! Die, ants! So many ants on the ceiling. So gross, awful. So many ants on the floor. Alright, before we fight all the ones on the floor, let's bait down the ones on the ceiling. Because the ones on the floor don't really hurt me. I can use those as roadblocks. That's my plan. It's weird how like the back of the ant sticks on the end. So that it means that like literally their back end expands into like this egg thing. Right? Because you can see the back end of the butt. You can see the front end of the ant. But the ant is clearly not normally that long. So it just literally means it swells up the entire thing. It's kind of gross. And does this happen to all of them? Or is it only some ants that turn into giant eggs? Are they even okay, guys, leave me alone. I'm philosophizing. That is a fancy word for thinking. It's not even the correct word. Philosophizing. Alright, if I just mash the button, I win. It's like Tekken. That's probably not how Tekken works. That's how Tekken works when I play it. Especially when I play Yoshimitsu. And I suddenly like do some weird attack where I like jump up on the sword and I start pogo jumping around and I'm like, I'm having fun. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. Alright, you guys with the eggs. Your fate is sealed. I'm gonna rune art for every single one, damn. That's so stonks. If philosophizing, dude, in Old English for the podcast. In ye old time, we must think about our thoughts so that our thoughts can raise us to greater elevations. Yes. What is this thing? Oh wait, this is some kind of star incantation, right? Is it? It's either that or like a super heal. Elden Stars, okay, cool. Bonk! We're just gonna repeat inside jokes enough so that they become outside jokes, you know? That's how it works. And a yoink. This would be a good place to put an illusory wall, to be honest. That takes you to the Ashen Lakes in Dark Souls 1. There's a lot of ants here, if I remember it. I don't think there's any good reason to fight them. I'll just grab things. I'll just steal all their loots. And then move on. I want to check back here too, though. Might be some more loot to steal. Oh, if I was loot, I would be on the very edge here. Alright, get ready for a heart attack as we try to turn around. Oh my god, every time. That's awful every time. I'd never trust Torrent to make those turns. Zero talked about Neo earlier, something that I have played or planning to play. I've played the first one. I want to play the second one. I would gladly play that first one again too, though, to be honest. I quite like those games. So being on the edge with the possibility of falling off is a scary thing, you say? Yeah, when the horse is responsible for it. I like taking responsibility for my own actions, but I can't when the horse is the one doing it, you know? And a horse can't be responsible. It's not a part of their repertoire. So when I fight all the phantoms that Fia summons, are they going to be immune to bleed? Because if they're immune to bleed, I'm going to be upset. I feel like they shouldn't be immune to bleed because they're like invader phantoms. And invader phantoms, when they invade you, they're not immune to bleed. That would be kind of busted. But they could be invader phantoms that also happen to be ghosts, in which case it's different. But they might be ghosts, because I think Ulberich, is that his name? No, Rogier. I think Rogier is... Oh, my voice is dying. That also happens only when Fox is here. You know what, Fox, I blame you for everything. It's your fault. But I still love you, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I like the guy. Yoink. Vacuum slice. Sounds cool. Probably doesn't work. Vacuum slice. Where do I find you? Feel like you should be either at the top or at the bottom. Not the bottom, but at the physical bottom. Usable on swords and axes, but not colossal ones. Quality weapon. Does this shoot two? Sounds kind of cool. Although there's like... Am I gonna get hit by the basilisk while I do this? I feel like this is not something I should have noticed, but... I know there's a very defined, like... rear end on that guy. Kind of reminds me of those, like, Greek statues. Also, someone clipped Tarko saying he loves me, need for future black. How is that going to be used for... How... In what world are you going to be able to use that for blackmail? Explain to me the scenario where you can use me saying I love you for blackmail. And also, what is wrong with your mind when your first thought when someone says say they love you is, I'm gonna use this for blackmail? That's kind of awful, you know? That's kind of messed up. What's wrong with you? Also, speaking of recommendation, I expect your feedback on Create Your Brainstorm channel. Damn. Is that a shameless self-plug? I fell down. I'll check it out after stream, if I don't forget. When I do this heavy attack with this weapon, it kind of makes me feel like one of those people walking in front of, like, you know, there's like a parade. There's people playing music, and there's one in the front that's like twirling a rod. That's how I feel when I do this. Did I try some DLC weapons? I've tried, I used most of the ones that were like quality ones, and I briefly tried some of the ones that I could use that weren't quality ones to just show off the movesets, but I didn't like actually use them. So out of the ones I used quite a bit, I would say I used backhand blades quite a bit. I used main gauche with the S-stock for the unique moveset combo a bit. I used the beast claws a little bit in the beginning. What else? I feel like there were a few other ones. I messed a little bit around with the like the thrusting shield and the light greatsword. I didn't use the light greatsword for long. I didn't manage to use the light greatsword very well. It was kind of tricky to use, to be honest. The backhand blades are what I'm a huge fan of. I love the backhand blades, really fun. I might actually use those a little bit on this build as well, just make them bleed weapons. Because I like when there is... when like the weapon comes in pairs, like claws, the backhand blades, and like a few rare weapons in this game come in pairs. When they come in pairs, you can buff both weapons at the same time, because they're technically one weapon, even though you use them in both hands. And I find that really convenient and also fun. Because there's some weapon buffs you can't put on an offhand weapon if you have like a weapon in the offhand, and that's a bit frustrating. What's my favorite and least favorite part of the DLC and my overall take on it so far? Least favorite. I would like have to look at the friggin' map. Most favorite and least favorite. Oh. I'm trying to think least favorite first, because that's the tough one. Most favorite is difficult because there's so many I liked. But least favorite... Is it mean to say 5 basilisks? I don't like 5 basilisks. The only good thing that came out of 5 basilisks was the meme. You know? Like, it really doesn't need 5 basilisks. Dragon Peak was awesome. Was Dragon Peak peak? Would you say Dragon Peak was peak? Like, okay, in terms of, let's do a couple of things I like, since it's easier to talk about. So, in terms of bosses, in terms of uniqueness, I really like the friggin' Shadow Tree avatar, the friggin' Sunflower. I just found that to be like a really unique boss. It wasn't especially difficult or anything. It was just a unique enemy with a fun moveset, had a weak spot that felt really rewarding to hit. I just really like that one. The Madness location, yeah, you just mentioned that one. Madness location, the kind of like them sneaking a horror element into the game. It's really cool. I like that. Really fun. Sneaking like past the guys. I would actually like more of that. I would have liked to see that in like a more enclosed location as well. Like in like a building where you have to like sneak around in the building as well. Like honestly, more of that. If there's a takeaway that they take from the DLC, it should be that FromSoftware should at some point make a Souls-like horror game. Wait, what the heck did I just get? Prince of Death's Cyst? I don't think I've ever gotten anything fancy from this bear before. What did I just pick up? And why is it gross? Prince of Death's Cyst. Sounds awful. What, is it a talisman? Maybe it's like a better version of the... It is. But I've killed this bear before and I've never gotten this. What are you talking about, game? I swear I've killed this bear before. Haven't I? Also, it's kind of gross. I can see the faces on it now. They said that the cyst came from the corrupted visage of one of them, unable to die a true death. Indeed, it comes from the Prince of Death, scion of the Golden Bow, and the first of the dead among the demigods. Alright, back to Elden Ring locations, DLC, and bosses. So, in terms of, like, fights, both Rilana and Radahn are quite cool. I find maybe second phase Radahn to be, like, a bit flashy, unnecessarily so, but it's fine. Like, it's not a problem. Whereas, like, Rilana feels, like, very controlled. Like, it has, like, the... My favorite boss fights are usually just, like, the... You're a person, I'm a person, we're having a duel, and it's epic. I love those. I really would have liked her to be something more with, what's her name? Saint Trina. Saint Trina needed to, like, have something more to it. Because it was, like, cool going there with, like, the Michaela's rune. And, like, listening to what Saint Trina had to say. Like, I feel like there should have been, like, a hidden area or a secret area. And maybe there is, and I haven't found it. But I feel like there should have been, like, after you beat Michaela, you go back to Saint Trina, you enter the dreams, and then you fuse Trina and Michaela together, and you get to, like, a hidden area, hidden boss kind of deal. Would have been sick. That was, like, a missed opportunity, I feel like. If that's not, like, a thing in the game. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? I feel like there should have been more dragon incantations, considering they have like a giant friggin' dragon communion place. I feel like they could have done more with dragons. Like, they have the Dragon Peak, they have like friggin' what's his name? Something on B. Giant dragon. Massive dragon community. There could have been more dragon stuff going on. There's a bit more. Did I kill bear boss? I fought at least 2 red bears, and I fought like a dude with like a red bear costume. Although be a bit careful with questions like that, because they might be spoilers if I haven't bought them. Let's see. I'm gonna go in here and fight this now. How far in do I get? Am I blocked in already? Nope. When do I get blocked in? I'm just gonna look this way. You know, I don't need to see in front of me. What's gonna happen in front of me? Nothing, right? Just waiting for the fog to appear any second now. Come on. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe. I believe in the fog. Watch me hit the tree like I walk all the way into the tree. Oh, there we go. You don't want to block me, buddy. You do not want to block against me. DLC hasn't been completed yet. I've completed everything I know there is. Except, like, I know I missed a few items, because I'm clearly missing some talismans. But, like, as for, like, the main stuff and the main end, as far as I know, I've completed the DLC. So I consider it complete-ish. Why does that guy start moving before the others? That's unfair. That ruined my entire game plan, to beat up the squishy one first. How dare you? I'm very offended by this. I will make you bleed now. Ow. You think I care about your old skulls? Think I care about your old skulls? Think I care about any of your skull? Oh, you have hyper armor. The only skull I care about is the one I'm gonna rip from your head. Aha! Funny and edgy. And relevant. What do you think is gonna happen if you keep spamming spells at point blank? Jump attack! Fierce missed. I wonder if there was like a fight I didn't like. I don't almost have to like hop over on my other character to just like have a brief look.
There you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways like the dogmatic brute?
No, I just want a hug.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
I'll just like hugs. Hugs are nice. Hugs are kind of like goated. Not gonna lie. Baldekin's blessing. Fucking secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand?
What is a Hallowbrand?
Of the demigods died. His flesh was marked. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes.
Yeah, I put the spoiler warning, but it didn't get pinned. So hold on, if I get the spoiler warning right now, can you check if you're able to pin things for me, Foxed? Just get the spoiler warning real quick. So this is the mild version of the spoiler warning. Let's see if you can pin that. Just out of curiosity, if you have that ability.
When Godwyn died, but another exists. Another mark in the
That's also the same message that ends up if you do exclamation mark blind on the Twitch side of things. You cannot pin. That is so weird. Why can't a mod pin?
my hands.
I wonder if there's like a manual setting I can do to allow you to pin things.
Will let me hold you.
Alright, I'll go find it myself and pin it. There we go. It's pinned now. See, I think I remember having the same issue though, when I was like modding for someone else's stream. Is you block me, fantastic. So if I can give you the curse mark, okay.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you? Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Radiant Baldakins.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. to brandish my rune. Stay by becoming.
But how do I, like, actually brandish your rune? Because that would probably be an ending as well, and I haven't done an ending with Fee yet. I feel like that's, like... That'll be a kind of cool ending for those who live in death. So she says she's gonna lay with Godwin, which, you know, upsets me a little bit, because, you know, it should have been me, but... I guess instead I'll wear their conceived rune. Oh, I can get hugged more? I thought she was gonna go to sleep. Doesn't she usually go to sleep after I sit down? Oh, I can get another hug. More hugs! Till she falls asleep. Oh, okay, I get one more dialogue.
Goodbye, my dear.
But my hugs!
Satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What
Okay, so I'm kind of like
could there be?
half the dad, right?
This is good, but I choose and I will who will inherit. What greater blessing could there be?
I'm like half the dad, right? So your options in this game is you either get married and then your wife goes on a honeymoon without you, or you become a dad, but another guy is also the dad, and the mom falls asleep, and you never did anything to make the kid. The kid just... It's Jesus, basically. The kid is Jesus, because, you know, it happened through supernatural means. How do I get your... How do I get your rune? Do I get it after I enter the dream? Do I look like a daddy? I love that video. Daddy! Hello, dragon. This dragon is cool. Lich Dragon 46. That's a lot of sex. Alright, can we get rid of some of the death blight so I can get close to you? Whoa. I hope you bleed. Ow. Where are you going? I can't see you. That camera doesn't go that high. Ow. I'm getting comboed. Is that the first time that guy has killed me? He's probably killed me once more. It's fine. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. I don't even drop my... Oh no, because I have the physic. Wait, where's... The problem is that I'm already married in this game, and now I'm having a child with someone else, kind of? Question mark? But only like halfway. And I don't think it's actually a child. It's more like a thing. I think. I don't understand FromSoft. How it works in these worlds. I forget about the fact that I get like sapped with red lightning and I have to dodge eventually. Alright, come here, buddy. I'm gonna try fighting the guy without going like so far in the back. I tend to like go for the back legs. Let's go for the front for once. Maybe we'll get to see the fight for once. Whee! Whee! Oh, you're not doing another one? I thought you were gonna do two! I thought that was like your entire thing! Alright, I'm gonna eat your tail now. I don't know why I said it like that. But if dragons were real, their tails would be like, you know, fancy food, so I guess it's fine. See Mending Rune. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. But what do I do with this? What do I do with you? That's the big question. Because I have the Mending Rune now. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune gestated by Fia, the deathbed companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord, formed of the two Hallowbrand half-wheels combined. It will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death, thus this new order will be one of death restored. It's being rhetorical, nobody answer him. Being rhetorical is my natural states. More items? What is it this time? Oh, your clothes. Yeah, it's normal. It's normal to just take the clothes of people that are sleeping. She's just sleeping. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This takes me back to the capital. I don't want to go back to the capital yet. Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. But is that what they want? Is that what those who live in death want? Or do they want to be allowed to be separated, but allowed to exist while separated? Still being rhetorical, by the way. Maybe I should just rebrand the stream into rhetorical streamer. That's the beauty of being a lord. You get to define and decide what your subject wants. I'm not sure if that's how it doesn't sound right. You know, like, I'm not sure if that's like... That doesn't sound good. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? I'm leaving the wrong way, am I not? Isn't there literally like a doorway, like an opening in this route? Is there not? How did I get in? Is it so dark that I can't see? Do I need a lantern to see the friggin' opening? There it is. somewhat rhetorical Tarko. Am I even... Is it even just somewhat, though? I could be always rhetorical Tarko, and then I could be art. Well, I wanted a kind of variation, yeah. I guess, but maybe I should just commit and go full on. I'm not even kinda, I'm just always absolutely rhetorical Tarko. 150%. Also, Fox, when you post videos, does that make it KFC? You know, kind of Fox content? And then you get a sponsorship with KFC, so you can have KFC with your KFC. Would you take that sponsorship? KFC for your KFC. Honestly, that would work really well as like a collab thing, because foxes are known for, like, you know, eating chickens in like fairy tales. They steal chickens and stuff. They're very common. So actually, like, KFC collab would it just works on so many levels. Like, I could see it. I could see like a friggin', you know, tiny white fox, like, you know, chewing on a drumstick. It works. It just works. I need like a Coca-Cola and pizza sponsorship. That's what I need. I feel like the toughest thing for me, if I like ever became, like if I ever was in a position that I could do a Coca-Cola sponsorship, the toughest thing for me would be negotiating being allowed to only advertise the sugary ones, because I don't like no sugar sodas. Because they're like the replacement sugar they use, the fake sugar. It gives me a headache. So I would feel bad advertising for something that I don't enjoy. Rebrand to Tarko Goes Insane and reach out to TGI Fridays, as Fridays is my snack day. Wait, I'll look up. I've heard of TGA Fridays before, but I've never like actually... Google wants to know your location. No, I don't care. I'm not trying to find a TGA Fridays near me. I'm just looking at TGA Fridays. Is it mostly burgers though? Do they do pizzas? I need pizza. I'm not a big burger person. No offense. I know burgers are like a lot of people's best thing ever. I don't dislike burgers. I do eat homemade burgers. But I need pizza for like my staple, you know? Did we just set up perfect taglines for sponsorships with fast foods? materially 5. Damn. Oh, I did not think I was in range of that super jump thing. Is this a waterfall I can go into? No. Do I need to fight? What? Who? Do we need to fight? Are you important? Probably just a guy. Guy with Death's Blight, but a guy. Just a guy. Is your horse headless? That's kind of cool. Where's Elden Ring horse armor DLC? I need to use my basic Baldachin's Blessing. I want to keep the Radiant one, but the basic one, this one, get rid of this one. Because I have reduced max HP when I have this one. It's just a shame that I can't get more of them now. Don't shoot me, ow! I kind of curved into that one. It's not honestly my fault. It wasn't even aiming well. It's just I caught the arrow with my face. Grab this item. Don't know what it is. Don't really care. Turn around! This is why I don't trust the friggin' horse! Horse can never be trusted. Wait, I want the item on the other side of this. Give me. Probably not a rune. No, Somber 7. Somber 7 isn't bad, though. Not that I need more Somber 7 at this moment, and if I want Somber 7, I could just go to Snowfield, Snow Plains, whatever it's called, and get the... No, that might be on... Is that on the friggin' Farum Azula? It might be on Farum Azula, actually. Yoink, give me your item. No, give me your item! Stone Sword Key. It's not even that cool. I guess I'll fight the Crucible Knight. I forgot this guy exists. He's just kind of here. What even is the Crucible? Is the Crucible a place I can get to? I don't know. I've never seen this Crucible of theirs. I'm gonna try poison. I don't remember if they can be poisoned. No, they can be. I poisoned the ones in the friggin' grave place. Yep, you're poisoned. But I don't think they can be bled. Can you be rotted? Okay, that was greedy of me. You can be rotted. Oh, don't grab attack me. Don't want it. Don't like it. Well, that was that guy. I'd call him tough, but I would be lying. Okay, is your tree a legendary weapon? Probably not. No. Wait, isn't there like... Do I have the tree spear? Is that a legendary weapon? I don't remember. I'll go grab it. If I don't have it. I probably have it. But if I don't have it, I'll grab it. And if I do have it, well, then I won't. Because I have it. I can't grab it. I don't know why that's so satisfying to say. There's something about saying grab it really fast. Hello, friend. Smithing stone 6. Can I jump back onto the root? I should be able to, because it basically touches the structure. I need to get all the way over to the... I don't know why. I don't really intend to use the mausoleum. I just feel compelled to climb onto the mausoleum. Is it fine to just be on the bottom of it, or do I have to be all the way on the top of it? I love the ones that you can climb on. It's really fun. Should have been a boss fight that you have to climb on. I like the boss fights and like I'm waiting for there to be like an Elden Ring Souls Bloodborne-esque game where you have like some boss fights be a little bit like Shadow of the Colossus, where you're climbing on the boss while fighting it. But it needs to be done well. So if it's not done well, it's going to be infuriating. Hey, welcome Perfect Fan, how's it going? I'm going to jump off now. I've actually managed to stay on top of one of those things while they fall down because I got stuck in the tree that's on top of the mausoleum. I got trapped in this thing while the thing was falling. Kind of feels like the mausoleums should have been the way that you strengthen ashes. Just because they're always surrounded by a bunch of like ash-like enemies. Alright, did I grab the staff that's in this area? Magical staff. I don't think I did. I think that should be like on top of one of the towers. Also, I'm starting to get a bit hungry. I'm not going to eat anything for a while. Probably I had like a snack or something. But I don't. Okay, where can I start climbing? I can start climbing here. Do a little bit of climbing. Do a little bit of scaling. Hungry cat, yup. But I don't want cat food. You give me cat food, I'll slap you. I'm picky. I'm one of those like luxurious cats that had tuna once in their life, now they refuse to eat anything less. But it wasn't tuna, it was pizza. Is this the staff? Nope, that's just a butterfly. Maybe I should rebrand to Pizza Cats. I feel like that would be a bit on the nose because there is another cat streamer that has a similar name. It's not Pizza Cat, but it's like something food, something cat related. Don't murder me. I don't like being murdered. I got murdered. Ooh. The thing is, for the channel, I really want to change the ats from being at Rehin Realm to being at TarkoRehin. The problem is I can't because I have a YouTube account whose name, back when YouTube had names, and not handles, its name was TarkoRehin. So that means that even if I change the handle on that account, it doesn't free up the handle because it's its legacy username. And legacy usernames can't be changed. Even if they're not in use anymore, you can't see them anywhere, but they still exist. If your YouTube account is older than the system, you have a legacy username, and you can't free up the name by changing the handle. Now, I would love to contact YouTube and be like, hey, YouTube, I'm the owner of both of these accounts. Could we, like, maybe sort something out? But for some reason, YouTube, I'm looking at you right in the eyes right now, YouTube. For some reason, YouTube doesn't have a contact customer support, which is insanity. It's crazy. If you try to go to customer support for YouTube, they just give you like a, hey, here's a little help central. You can read some articles. It's like, well, it doesn't matter how many articles I read because I need access to systems I don't have access to. Those systems might not even exist, but I need to talk to someone on the no end that could look into if those systems exist. But yeah. Reach out to the AI bot on Twitter. I also went to like their Twitter account and I was like, I'm gonna just see if I can DM them. No, DMs on their YouTube on Twitter is closed, so I can't DM them. So I would have to make a public post tagging their Twitter, hoping they respond to whatever that post is, so that they could open their DMs, so that I could talk to them in DMs, so that they might redirect me to someone who might be able to do something. Just make a friggin' customer service thing on your web. Is that too much to ask for like one of the bigger platforms on the friggin' internet to have a customer support function? I mean, alternatively, if you go to the bottom of their support page, they have their address, so you can walk to them in real life and be like, hey, YouTube. I'm outside your door right now. Would you like to talk? So yeah, it's a shame. I would like to do something. Maybe at some point they'll like clean out the legacy username coding from their systems, and that will free up all legacy usernames. Or they'll add a way to fix it, or they'll add as customer support that I can access. Or maybe in the meantime, I'll become big enough on YouTube that I can actually contact them by just being like, hey, don't you know who I am, lowers glasses? No, but it is frustrating. I would love to do something about it. Where the frick are my runes? I was able to change the handle on Twitch easily. That took 2 seconds, like, bap, done. YouTube is like, nah. Because I've changed the handle of the account that owns the TarkoRehin name several times to other things. It doesn't free up the thing. It's supposed to free it up after 14 days of changing your handle twice, I think, because it holds your last handle for at least 14 days. But no. Oh, don't fall down again. Where's my runes? Down there. Time to make some precarious jumps. Horse, you need to actually jump when I tell you to make jumps. You can't just do precarious falls. Yoink. I'm trying to make a post tagging them saying you want to DM them with the personal information. Yeah. It seems like such a roundabout way, though. I already find customer support annoying because it takes so much time. Now to go through multiple steps. I've had so many bad experiences with, like, support features on different things. Did I watch Twitch Rivals Elden Ring? Unfortunately, no. I did not watch it. I saw that it was like going on, but I didn't watch it because I'm still trying to avoid spoilers. I probably wouldn't be much spoiled because, you know, PvP. At worst case scenario, I would see some weapons, but I kind of avoided it nonetheless. Now, if they invite me on the other hand, wink, wink, nudge. No, I'm kidding. I don't even PvP, so... I saw that one Elden Ring streamer that I really liked, though, was practicing for the Twitch Rivals Elden Ring. That's one of the reasons why I want to, like, get to the point of playing this game where I don't feel like I worry about spoilers anymore. Because I miss watching a certain streamer's streams. They stream a lot of Elden Ring, and I'm like, well, I'm trying not to get spoiled in Elden Ring, so I'm gonna... not watch for a while, I guess. Oh. It's kind of dumb they banned the Death Call Rancor spell because it's OP, but they didn't ban the hefty Rancor pots. Come on. Like, I'm not sure. I might be wrong because I don't know how they host Twitch Rivals. Like... is the person responsible for hosting the Elden Ring portion of the Twitch Rivals very informed when it comes to Elden Ring itself? Or is it like more of like a... like, do they get specific people to host that know the specific game they're doing Rivals for? Or do they have like a Twitch Rivals host that hosts everything for Twitch Rivals regardless of which game they're doing? Because I feel like if you don't know like a metric ton about the game you're making a competition for, then starting to like ban things or not ban things is kind of like risky business. Don't think they are. Steelovsky had to personally get them to ban Rakshasa. Yeah, it's kind of like, I feel like it's risky to ban things if you don't know a lot about the game that you're banning things in. At that point, just don't ban anything. Because if you're starting to ban things, people will be like, well, you banned this thing, why didn't you ban that thing? Why didn't you ban this thing? Why didn't you ban this other thing? That's kind of my take on it. Stilowski is a very knowledgeable tryhard PvP guy. Was he also participating? Or was he just helping out? Yoink. There's the death staff that I've been wandering around for. Alright, I would like to be able to teleport now, game. I'm ready to leave this place. For the most part. We participated in one of the teams as the PvP coach. Ooh, interesting. Also, they had teams. What was the formats? Like, what was the format? Was it like... like, do they fight one-on-one, or do they fight teams on teams? Or like, what exactly was the formats? They have multiple things going on. Since I didn't really pay attention to how it went down. Let's see, 55 Arcane. So where do I want to go now? do I want to go Snowfield? I feel like I want to go Snowfield. Makes the most sense to me, but there was one thing I forgot to do in the Ice Lake, so we'll do that first. Also, when you say ban Rakshasa, do you mean the armor set or the weapon? Because there's like a katana as well, right? There's a katana on the armor sets. So I don't know anything about the katana. I feel like the katana shouldn't be busted, but I wouldn't know. I don't PvP. But the armor set has a very unique thing, doesn't it? Where it gives you like increased poise or hyper armor during some attacks. And that sounds like it could be potentially game breaking depending on how potent it is. And I would... If Rakshasa's armor is good... Oh, it's the weapon? It's the weapon that's good? Okay, that's interesting. I gotta have a look at the weapon. Okay. You know, one sec. We're gonna hop over and look at the weapon. I'm very curious now. I will also allow me to look at the map for the DLC, and we can maybe like add some couple of things to the list of like things I liked and disliked about the DLC. But we'll get back to that at some point soon, probably, because I'll be doing the DLC, I assume, on this character as well. Kind of matters where I am. Oh yeah, because I checked if the door was open. Let's see. Rakshasa weapon. Those like, there we go. Great Katana. 55 blood loss build-up. Cannot change weapon art. Has Weed Cutter. Performs side-fly horizontal swings with the sword cutting. Is there something where like... it just has like... too much of a combo or something where you can't get out? L2 is also a built-in roll catch. How is roll catching in Elden Ring? Because I feel like roll catching was never very hard. I feel like roll catching was always easy in like Souls 1, 2, 3. I mean, it depends on the ping. If the ping is good, roll catching is easy. Have a look at this thing. So L2 is built-in roll catch. The hyper armor activates even without two-handing, so you can do true combo setups with off Great Katana. I'm not gonna have enough carry capacity to do this, am I? Of course, I won't be able to try it on anything because all of these enemies have PvE poise damage and not PvP poise damage. I mean, if it's hyper armor, it still works though. Roll catching is easy if your opponent panic rolls a lot. Didn't even try to hit me. Give me like a basic ass enemy. I like how it looks. Looks really cool. It makes me, like, because of how it looks, it makes me feel like it should be like one of those log weapons, you know, with arcane scaling and fire physical damage. Just because it has that aesthetic. It does have pretty good hyper armor. That's crazy. I'm just like one-handing it. Still need some passive poise to tank through heavier weapons, yeah. That's why I'm like taking off all the armor just to like see, even like with no armor. Okay, that one was a charged heavy attack, so that one stopped me, right? And of course, it's a bit different in PvE than PvP, so can't make a direct translation probably. Need to actually attack before he hits me, though. His spear seems to stop me quite well. I just need to actually get far enough into the attack that I have hyper armor, but I keep mistiming it. Let me get armor. What if I get like something heavy? Do I have, how much can I do if I do like... We swap to... Jar Arsenal. And we get like some semi-heavy stuff. We just do Rakshasa set just for the fun of it. Honestly, Rakshasa set looks awesome. Love it. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing no. That's easy hyper armor. It's so easy to tank through. Hit me. Hit me. Toss me. Ah, he went for a slow attack, you asshole. Is there one back here that patrols back and forth? Or did he... No, he showed up when he blew the thing. Two large katanas feels kind of cool, actually. Also, I need to know, what is the length of the Nagakiba versus like an actual large katana? It's not that different, actually. The main difference is the length of the hilt. The grip. Oh, doggy. Didn't expect him to have that little health that I could just punch him. And you consider that all Great Katana L1 combos into Curved Sword R1, and then Phalanx L2 has broken tracking and running distance, so you basically force roll catch cycle from a single L1 hit. Damn. Why is there like a ball of mud? Wait, there's more. Why have I never seen these before? It's weird. I've seen the skulls, but I've never seen like the balls of mud before. I've seen tumbleweeds, but I haven't seen balls of mud before. Let's see, there was something I wanted to try, and I immediately forgot what it was. Also, I should check if I have like any legendary weapons on this character that might help me find legendary weapons I missed on the other one. Let's see, 'cause this doesn't say legendary. Oh, I have two swords of Saint Trina. I never noticed that, actually. The Sword of Saint Trina and Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. So I guess if I do a friggin' sleep build, it's gonna be dual wielding these. Let's see, legendary armaments, legendary armaments. If I was a legendary armament, who would I be? What would I be? Because you're one. Crucible Knight, no. Alabaster, no. I think those are tumbleweeds. Is it just that they rendered in weird, so they don't look like tumbleweeds? Legendary armaments. Sacred Relic Sword. Oh, okay, now I remember what I was going to look at. I really want to do a weapon with this, with like flame imbuement. I want to do a build with that, and I want to do with, I do incantations. I want to mix it with, if I have it here, the flame grant me strength. I want to see how they mix, since this gives both physical and fire affinity attack power, and that one has both, and should have like a decent amount. I want to try that at some point. Not to mention, I just think this sort of looks cool. Sorry if my messages make no sense in it's shit right now, so messages are coming in very late. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Legendary armaments. If I was a legendary armament, what would I look like? I was wondering if this was a legendary armament, but it's not. It's just a golden spear. This is from Gelmir? I thought it wasn't. Legendary armaments. Where are you? Oh, this is one of the legendary armaments, the Devourer's Scepter. That I get at the friggin... whatchamacallit, for Missoula when I fight the guy who invades me. So I have this one. Okay, so that's one. Now we go to Great Swords, because there's so many there. And, like, I have Grand Sax, right? Wait, these are twin blades. I'm looking for spears. Spears. Grand socks. Yeah. So that's two. And then we have great swords. We have great swords. We have 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 legendary. That's not enough? I'm gonna write these down. I'm gonna write these down on a friggin' notepad. We're gonna get the pen and paper. We get the friggin' pen and paper. We'll just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 question mark. We have like the knight and flame sword, right? And then there is Murray. There is Dark Moon. Dark Moon. And then we got Grafted. Ruins. And Godslayer. And then we have Eclipse, I think, is next. I went past it, didn't I? Eclipse. Followed by... I also want to try like one of the Death Knight weapons with lightning. Kind of fun. I like the spell that they have. The one with like all the... It's almost like Homing Crystal Soul Mask, but with lightning. Or Glintstone Phalanx, but with lightning. Whatever it's called. Let's see, what am I looking for? I'm looking for 8, 9. It's the Granax Spear, and it's the... Let's see, is Granax Spear first? Or is it after the... Devourer Scepter? Devourer. And then Granax. So the legendary armor. Okay, so there's still more. So just one more then. So I guess 10 would make sense. It's a nice number. I feel like it would be cool if there was like a bow. That's one of the legendary ones. Because I just feel like there should be a legendary bow. Maybe there's a legendary shield. This looks cool. Ooh, this one also looks pretty cool. Honestly, both of these shields look really nice. It's fire resist and magic resist, I think. 63 magic and 63 fire. Right, I was gonna look at the DLC map, just to see if like there's anything I wanted to mention on like things I liked or disliked that I forgot to mention before, even though it's a while ago. How do I even get there on the map? I friggin' triangle, thank you, there we go. Let's see. Sip of soda. I guess if I was going to have a complaint that isn't 5 basilisks, it is that I feel like they should have done something more with the Michaela crosses and like some kind of like secret bonus thing with Saint Trina after you beat Radon. R1 takes you to the DLC map? Oh, really? Probably says on my screen somewhere, doesn't it? But why would it do that? Why would R1 take me to the map? That makes no sense. Stupid. I blame the game. Alright, this was the cave I wanted to do to get like the weird god skin swabble. That's not what it's called, but I don't remember what it's called. Something equally stupid. I think before I run through this cave, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom because I'm drinking too much soda. Way too much soda. I'm drinking more soda to compensate for the fact that I'm hungry, which is an awful idea. Don't do that. Alright, be right back. Oh, I'm back. My computer's fan is not making a pleasant sound. Couldn't just be simple, could it? It like makes less sound in some areas of the game, which makes me think that some areas of the game are just less performance intensive. But if I knew which areas that was, I could just hide in those areas for a bit. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Oh, snail! Get the snail! Snail is doing snail things. So is this just back up before I jump down? Didn't fall down, I jumped down. There's a difference. Might have ended up in the same place, but there's a difference. Oh, there's an item up here. Look. Yoink. Yoink. Reminder to self to go back to the friggin' cave with the raven something, raven mount, tunic, cloak thing. Because I think I forgot to pick up an item there. I think the snow area would help my computer cool down a bit. Yeah, if only it was that simple. That's kind of how I feel when I play games, to be honest. Because when I play, like, areas in games, at least when I was a kid, I used to, like, always feel really warm when I played areas of games that had, like, lava. I hated it. It was awful. I'm, like, traumatized by, like, lava locations. Oh my god, it's V2 Snail from the hit game Armored Core 6. I don't even know what that means, and I love it. Just being rhetorical, don't remind him. How dare you, Foxed? How could you? You were my most trusted sword. Okay, that's not true. My second most trusted sword. My most trusted sword is an actual sword. You know, the kind of sword that doesn't stab me in the back. How much area did I fall through during my fall? I feel like I must have fallen through a lot. Hey, I can also do that! So he doesn't have rivers of blood here? What does he use then? He just has a normal katana. I thought he still had Rivers of Blood. So is this before he gets like... Is that like a version of Okina before he joins whatever the Mog thing? Because I'm assuming that's why he has the Rivers of Blood, because something Mog. The way these snails just vibe. I love them. I love them. Oh, I didn't get all of them. White reed sets. Get the snail! That's not Okina, it's his disciple? Oh, I thought that was Okina. I thought all people with Oni masks are the same. Assuming he doesn't not have an Oni mask. Maybe he doesn't have one and I just assumed he has one. When you look at his white reed armor, it's probably gonna hit me with the facts. Where is it? White reed armor. Armor of the white reeds, fashioned from banded iron plates worn by Inaba. Oh, the Inaba. Worn by the Inaba, head disciples of the great swordsman Okina. Okay. So this guy is a part of the Inaba, which is one of the head disciples of Okina. Okay. Oh, it even has like the rope belt, kind of. Almost. It's not quite. It looks more like a cloth belt, but oh well. The Inaba traveled in pursuit of not only the master who abandoned them, but also proper deaths, won honorably through hard-fought combat. Be a white reed is to seek death fitting for the Inaba, who desired nothing more than to die by the sword. I feel like I should know what this means. Inaba. To my dictionary. Inaba. Let's see. Yeah, I know it's a place. That doesn't help me. Or was a place, I suppose you should say. It's a shrine. And there is a hair of Inaba, as in like a bunny, in Japanese mythology. What does this bunny look like? Is it white? I mean, it's a bunny. It has like an 80% chance of being white. Yep. I thought Inaba was just a guy's name. Yeah, that's what I thought at first too, until I read like the Inaba, which makes it sound like more like it's a group of people. That's why I had to stop myself when I was reading, because I just said Inaba as if it was a name first, and I was like, oh no, it's the name of a group. Alright, time to fight fake godskins. Hello. It's a good thing he doesn't have a Rakshasa. He would be roll catching me. Do you not bleed? Or do you not bleed because you're a ghost version? Maybe it's a translation issue. You know what? Fuck it. What was the name of the item? White reed sets. Friggin' Elden Ring. Find the Japanese version of the item text. I've already done this for I read the Japanese reading for the cat ring in Souls 3, I think. Someone's complaining about the wording. Let's see. Armor sets. How am I gonna find this friggin' armor set on this wiki? Let's see. If I assume it's still called white something, I can search by kanji for white. Okay, what does it look like? I need to know the icon. Is that the right item? No, it's not. This is not a full list of armors. Is it? No, they're sorted by something. What are they sorted by? The weight class? These pieces. Oh, these are DLC only. Okay. I don't want DLC, I want base game. Alright, I'm gonna search by white again. White! And now there's a lot of items with the word white in it. Yeah, that's the white mask. What? It's on. No, it's not on helmets. It's on chest pieces now. Okay, cool. White reed. Come on. Okay, I found the item. Okay, now I can search for the item. Okay, where we have the item description. Cool, Japanese guy, don't have to find the item. That's not what I need. I need the item description. Is there a better source? I love that I'm just... This is what I'm doing now. This is what I'm doing. Like, if you need to see what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing now. This is what I'm living right now. All right, let's see. I can glean anything from if it's a person or a group. Let's see. So I need the description of not the helmets. I accidentally took more than I wanted. Okay, so let's see. Daikenkaku no kote taru inabashu. Inabashu. Where does it say that? Inaba. Okay. Dictionary. So Inaba is just written in katakana. Yeah, it does refer to a group of people in the Japanese as well. The word that follows Inaba, shu, it uses the kanji for masses, great numbers, multitude, populace. It's this one. Let's see, I don't need this page, was kind of bad. This page don't need. So yeah, it's blah 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 here. This right here. It talks about them. So it should be a group of people. I would say it's accurate. Although I didn't read the entire thing. That would take me too long. That would take me too long. But it's fun to be able to just go to the source sometimes. I've done this before when I talk about friggin' Cyndaquil from Pokemon. Because Cyndaquil from Pokemon is like referred to as a mouse Pokemon, I believe. When you read English, it says Cyndaquil, the fire and mouse Pokemon or something like that. And like, I am 99% sure that Cyndaquil probably is some kind of like hedgehog, I feel like. I feel like Cyndaquil should be a hedgehog. So I was like curious about the Japanese one, and it still says fire mouse on the Japanese one, I believe. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the kanji for mouse is used in, like, it's one of the two kanjis that is used for the word hedgehog. So hedgehog is like something mouse. So by that logic, you could argue they took like the hedge part out of the hedgehog and they made it like fire hog, you know? Like a fire hedgehog, essentially. You could argue that, and I would argue that because I believe Cyndaquil is a friggin' hedgehog and not a mouse, but... Although you can also argue that because fire type something something Chinese zodiac, it should be a mouse because there's a mouse Chinese zodiac and there's not a hedgehog. But now they've broken that pattern, I believe, because they have included fire types that aren't Chinese zodiacs, but that doesn't mean that that wasn't originally what they were going for, I guess. If anything, I'm not arguing for what is necessarily right, I'm just arguing for what I want to be right, and I want Cyndaquil to be a hedgehog and not a mouse. Wait, the initial hit didn't do damage, or did it just miss? I'm so confused. This is such a counter to me because they don't bleed. I've tried to find the snail mid-fight before and I haven't managed to do it. I hate that you don't bleed, it's so mean. Although the music is good. Do you mind me like just sitting in the middle here? He does mind, he doesn't want it there. Good music though. Are you here, snail? I feel like I heard something. No? I've like tried to AoE the snail before, like before it shows up. So I'm curious if you can hit him before he shows up, but I never managed to. Ah, not this attack. The hey, back off attack. I don't like enemies that have hey, back off attacks. I don't want to back off. There are no stops on the aggro train. I might be dead. I'm dead. I think I'm gonna make my weapon into a cult weapon, so I do a little bit more damage. Just a tiny amount, a little bit more damage, just like a smidgen. Because bleed does nothing here. The only thing bleeding dry is my patience. Ashes of War. Bada bim, bada boop. Wait. I could even go like... what would be fun? I mean, I was just thinking a war cry for the damage buff, but I could do like something. Is there like a weapon art that I would find like... Wait, do I have Cragblade? You know what? Let's do Cragblade. Maybe I'll stagger them. Occult Cragblade. Let's go. We went from Blood Twin Blade to Rock Twin Blade. Do I get rock on both sides? I better. I do get rock on both sides. It's like one of those... You've seen those things where like you're on like a narrow walkway. Sometimes it's like water involved. And you try to knock the other person off with like a foamy stick. That's what I feel like right now. But it's a rocky stick. Ow! Mean dog. I cannot, like, that's the one song from this game I can't get out of my head. It's the friggin' Godskin theme. I actually listen to it on Spotify because of like how much it gets stuck in my head. Just because of that, I'll probably have to make it my favorite song in the game. Not necessarily because I think it's the best song in the game, but just because I suffer from like Stockholm syndrome when it comes to music, where it's like if I just listen to something too much, I'll start liking it. And that's kind of my situation with the Godskin thing now. Just I kind of like it just because I've heard it too much. Considering how many hours I've spent on Radon, Melania, and Rolana, you'd think those would be my favorite songs. I don't even remember their songs. Actually, I swear Rolana's boss music was good. I just don't remember it. Ow, ow. Calm down, I'm trying to heal myself. I'm one-handing my weapon. Ah, come on, I was behind you. Good time to rebuff, I guess. Swish, swoosh. Oh, you widen up? That sounds weird. Ah, early. I just want to stagger you. Is that too much to ask? Yes, that is too much to ask. Maybe if I do more jump attacks, but this guy's pretty good at countering jump attacks, I feel like sometimes. It's a shame you have 1 HP, because I have throwing knives. There we go. Well, I can even summon my jellyfish here just to have a distraction. I could have evened this fight so much. Go, jellyfish! Beat him up! You got this! Get him! Woo! Jellyfish! Love my jellyfish. Ow! What are you attacking me for? Fight my jellyfish, not me! Oh, he belly flopped me. It's like one of those enemies in the first Spyro game. Stop belly flopping me. I'm trying to beat you up. Jump attack. Jump attack. It's gonna cheese wheel me. It's not gonna cheese wheel me. Ah. Love it with the knives. Yeah, it's actually working out really well. Actually, I've gotten way too much use out of knives on this one stream. I think I've gotten to use it 3 times already. Cheese wheel. Alright, where are you, snail? Oh, did my jellyfish find him? There you are! Oh, you cheeky break, I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! Gotcha. Godskin swat. Wait, it was called swaddle something. Was that what I said? But I just called it a swaddle, I think. I was closer than I'd like to be honest. Swaddle. Yeah, it kind of does look like a Godskin baby, doesn't it? Sacred cloth of the Godskin apostles made from the supple skin sewn together. Don't ever say that to me, my family, my child, or my dog ever again. I don't have a child. Actually, I do in game. I thought this was a message. It looked like there was a message on the ground. Was I the only one who saw it? Like, it looked like there was like text here. Is that getting old yet? Better not be. My blood weapon. I just want to check if I missed anything down here. Do I live this fall? Does that answer my question? Yes. Am I pleased with the answer? You know what? I'll answer that maybe in 2 to 3 business days. Maybe. With a strong emphasis on the maybe. On the part of maybe that means no. Now, if I stepped on a crumbling piece of rock before I fell down, then it wouldn't damage me as much. There's like something I can land on, right? Yep. Because if you step on something that crumbles and then you fall 6,000 miles, then it's fine. Then you live. This dog is so in the way. Yeah, this is just the same area. Why does it feel so different from like walking here? It just feels very different. So weird. Am I still in combat? Apparently, yes. I don't think I can drink more soda because I'm so hungry and I feel like I'm just filling my belly with soda and it doesn't feel ideal. Next, you know, I'm going to be like playing Burnout Revenge for the PS2. If you don't get that reference, it's probably for the best. Okay, where was I supposed to go? I was supposed to remind myself to go here, to the Sage's Cave. I swear I've missed some things here. Also, skeleton. Get out of my sights. At least I think it's in here you get it. And if it is, there's a certain drip I would like to try. Is it literally just here right away? Did I really miss like one of the first friggin' illusory walls into this cave? That's embarrassing. What was I talking about when I walked through here that I just forgot about that? Okay, silver feet. Black hood, that's what I wanted. Candle tree shield. And some bolts or something? No, butterfly. Bandit curved sword. Wait, bandit curved sword. Wait, let me have a look at that bandit curved sword. That's not a bleed weapon? Oh, that would have been kind of a cool bleed weapon, though. I kind of feel like not enough cool weapons in this game are enemy drops. Now that could be completely wrong, just because I haven't farmed enough enemies to notice which weapons are enemy drops, but I just feel like there should be more weapons dropping from enemies. Like, even the basic ones. I feel like all the basic weapons should drop from enemies. Like, it's cool that you can buy them, but I feel like you should be allowed to, like, farm for, like, long swords. And maybe there is an enemy you can farm for long swords. I've just never had it happen to me. So I know there's enemies that drop daggers. I end up with way too many daggers during a playthrough. But where's my... I need 500 long swords so I can put every single Ash of War on them. Yes, I fought both the bosses here, but I didn't friggin' grab the hood. Okay, drip. So I want... Because I've already done this drip partially, where I do, like, the hood... And then I do the Confessor armor. But then I tend to not like doing the Confessor legs, I think, because it doesn't look... What's the Confessor legs? Yeah, because they're... I mean, you don't really see them anyways. I guess that's a part of the problem. Because I would love to be able to, like, swap the white parts for, like, a darker part, because I wanted to try with the... Sector legs. But I guess you can't see them that much anyway, so it doesn't matter. What about the gloves? What color does the Confessor... The Confessor gloves are kind of like, eh. They don't really fit that well. What if I do Preceptor gloves? It still has the armor. Doesn't really fix it. Oh well. We tried. You can farm Lordsword longswords, but that doesn't count. I want the basic longsword, because that's been my companion since Dark Souls 1. None of that Lordsword stuff. With the Confessor gloves are asymmetrical? Okay, I need to look at both hands. Oh, okay, that makes me like them more. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool, yeah. It's a shame I can't see the legs more. At least if I jump, you can see them. Like, is this better than this? I don't know. I still like this hood though with the Confessor, so I don't have to use the because I'm not a big fan of the Confessor hood. It's because the hood itself is too wide for my liking, so it shows too much of the face. Not to mention the inside is like too bright. The white bread of weapons. Don't put mayonnaise on it or it gets too spicy. What would the equivalent of putting mayonnaise on it be? Like infusing it with something? It's too fancy. And square off only. It's the only acceptable weapon art. This hood is also fine, I think. Alright, back to my clean rots. So I've already used this drip on a different character. And I tend to just use the same armor set every time I play through a game. Just go look at my character list for Dark Souls 3 if it shows up on my stream, where I have like 6 characters wearing the Fallen Knight helmets. But don't worry, I'm not wearing the Fallen Knight pants. Everyone always asks me that if I talk about the Fallen Knight set. They're like, are you using the pants though? I'm like, no. I'm using the Assassin pants? Probably the unique short sword R2 is the Mayo. Do I have a short sword? Not on me, obviously. Clean rots. Cleanly rots. The rotted clean. Huh? Let's try the non-altered one to see if I actually have the character capacity for that now, since I got Urge Tree Favor +1. And then something, Foot Soldier and Radon Soldier? No, not Radon. Godric Soldier, I believe. Hey, I can actually use the unaltered one now. I kind of like the altered one now, though. I've gotten kind of used to it. It's not like seeing the white sides on this feels weird to me. Even though it does kind of like go with the wings on the helmets. I wish Radon weapons were in Colossal Swords. It's wild to me that there's 3 Radon weapons at least. That seems excessive. Like they made them 2 different ones just to give them different weapon arts. Like, it's like, eh. Okay, feel free to answer this one. Apart from the weapon arts, are the 2 Radon weapons from the DLC completely identical? Because I swear they look the same, they have the same stats, the same requirements, the same scalings. I feel like the only difference is the weapon art, but I don't remember. Or the exact same. It's a bit silly. That feels like... Don't freak out when I say this. Alright? Prepare yourself. It feels a little bit lazy. I like that there's 2 different weapon arts, but I feel like there should have been a way for them to achieve that without making them 2 weapons. Because it just feels a bit weird. It just is a little strange. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's make a stance ash. Yeah, something like that. But I guess then they would have to. The problem with stance, I mean, they can still do it. Because the thing is, I think they use multiple inputs of the weapon art to do the follow-ups. But I guess if you make it a stance ash, you would have to change it so that you have the follow-ups on heavy attack or something. They could do it. They could find a way to do it. Maybe they were like, if you have both of the attacks on the same weapon, it's too powerful. I don't care. I don't care. It's better than having 2 of the same weapons. It's silly. It's a little silly, okay, Elden Ring? It's a little silly. Because now when I go in my inventory, I got 3 Radon swords. I got 3 Radon swords. I got the base game one, and then I got the 2 DLC ones. And sure, the base game one is a little different, but it still looks kind of silly when I look into my inventory. Ugh. Okay, what the heck am I doing here? Why did I go here? Why did I teleport here? Why am I here? It's because I was there and I ended up here. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the heck out of here. Now we can go to Snowfield. How long have I been like roundabout not going to the Snowfield and been like, hey, we're gonna go to the Snowfield, but first we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go to the Snowfield, but actually no, we're gonna do this other thing first. Which could still happen. I might remember, like, you know, like until we get to Snowfield, don't feel too safe about us going to Snowfield. I could turn around right now. It could happen. Also, the ash is to holy damage when the weapon does magic and scales an int. Yeah, I'm frustrated about something similar for the Rolana swords. I really want to use the Rolana swords, but then it's like, okay, the weapon scales with strength, dex, faith, and intelligence. It scales mostly with strength and dex when you just wield the weapon with R1s and R2s, because the physical scaling is the greatest. But when you use the weapon art, then it's only the magical and the fire part that matters, and you need intelligence for one of the weapon arts and faith for the other weapon. And if you split between all 4, then you're gonna split your damage between 3 damage types, and you will just get so screwed by enemy resistances that you'll do no damage. Rolana swords are just a max level weapon. Yeah, but it feels bad. I don't like it when weapons are like, hey, this weapon only works if you're level 400. It just, you know, it's just, I don't like it. I had the same issue with the, I feel like Dancer swords in Souls 3 or something like that. And frigging, I think Artorias sword. Artorias Greatsword in Dark Souls 1 had too many scalings. Like, until you're like friggin' new game +7 with a billion levels, it doesn't really like surpass or equal anything. I feel like the weapon shouldn't be balanced like that. I don't think it feels good because it makes it feel like it's either gonna be much worse than every other option, or it's gonna be much better than every other option, because at the point in the game where you are super over-leveled, it's the only weapon that like takes advantage of so many stats that it becomes really good. And then when you don't have those levels, it becomes really bad compared to other weapons. And I don't like it. I don't feel... Why did I use the wrong... I'm autopiloting way too much. I'm so sorry. You like it? It makes a lot of hosts make very bad builds for a cool weapon, and it's funny when you fight them. Ooh, if I played online, that could be me. That could be me you're beating up. I did like some theory crap. Wait, do I not have the other medallion? I have both. Did I not pick up the other? Hold. Which one am I missing? Did I not pick up the one in the Elden Ring village? There's no way. Maybe I just forgot to go up on the roof. Early onset dementia. Yeah, I've been feeling like that a lot. Although today I feel like I've been like focusing a lot on chat to the point where I'm not focusing on the game. I need to get better at balancing it. That's just a thing I gotta get better at. But it's fun to talk to chat when chat is being active. You know, I appreciate you guys. And then I end up like running around like a headless chicken and I feel really bad. I hear excuses. Damn, Foxed. You're getting banned after this stream. I'll stop chatting so you can focus. No! It's not what I want at all! I just gotta learn to do both. I gotta level up my multitasking skill. It's weird, because like, when I fight some bosses, I can easily read chat like while fighting the bosses, but when I'm like navigating, that's when I screw myself. I'm like navigating from point A to point B and suddenly I'm just like, why am I in Limgrave dancing on top of the friggin' arc over the gates with the giant who jumps down? Yeah, you know the one. A beast eye quivers. Oh, hello. Ah! I wasn't very smart. There was a reason for that, but it was not. Do I need to ban rom-coms in chats? Are rom-coms illegal now? Beast like quivers. All right, how do we, you know? How do we? Did I miss again? I barely touched it. I saw that my leg went on it, but I wasn't far enough on it. I swear I used to have like a rule for how to jump off that fence. And now my rule is messing with me. Let me go check my rule. Because I thought I jumped at the candle. Do I not jump at the candle? Do I not just jump at this candle? This candle right here? Is it not just... It is, isn't it? It is! I jumped at the wrong candle the first time and then I didn't trust myself the second time. That's what happened. Yoink. Bye. Bye. I'm leaving. I hope you feel very uncomfortable with me running on thin air, Foxed. I try to be wholesome this stream. I tell you nice things. I tell you that I love you and stuff, and you're like, I'm gonna be just mean today. How could you? Oh yeah, I'm using the weird frigging heal on hit talisman now. How much does it heal? I just keep whacking this guy. If he would get staggered, that is. Oi, did you eat your own arm? No, I didn't want to hit you like this. I just want to like button mash on you for a bit. And you ruined that for me now. For you to consent to touch your feelings, you need to consent to love me. You have my consent, but that's besides the point. You know, I take my love back. This is now a strict angry at Foxed stream. What happened to his spell there? Too late, you gave me your love, I have it now. Nah, I know how to like negate it, you know? It's like heat and cold, you know? If you have a warm room, you open a window, you know, the heat leaves, the cold comes in. We're gonna shower you with hatred. This is the beginning of the war arc. We're fighting now. What's the game plan right now? What are we working on? I am working on a like way to navigate the map so that I can go to as many places as possible with as many edges and like deep pitfalls in as short amount of time as possible. That's what I'm working on. This guy transformed a bit faster. Just imagine the enemy is foxed. Nah, they're too skilled for that, actually. If it was Fox, I would just swap to the Vike Spear and they would just die on the spot. I love that they have throwing knives because I have them equipped. He used the knives. He used them at the wrong time, but he used the knives. Imagine the enemy's fox. They said about an enemy that is a mimic becoming himself or becoming one. No. The takeaway is if we had the exact same weapons, the exact same gear, the exact same equipment, you would get utterly destroyed. That is the takeaway. 56 decks.
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant.
Who the fuck is Lieutenant? I'm kidding.
Of Mikla's Hay victory. Where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
Where is this catacomb? I swear there's a catacomb along this way somewhere. Is that a beetle? That was a beetle. Hello! Somber 8s. Mind if I do? Come on, catacomb. I know you're around here somewhere. That's a ledge. Oh no, how horrible. It'd be a shame if I jumped over it repeatedly for no reason whatsoever. There's the catacomb. But in all serious, what's the game plan now? I think I'm gonna tell you. You're so far in your own head. Why would I tell you anything? I refuse. Ow. Huh. Catacomb is this? Whoa! Bye. Was I over encumbered? Yes, I was, because I'm using the bow and I'm using the unaltered armor. Okay. Back to the altered armor it is. Okay, this feels familiar. How far do you go? Not so far that it's a problem, but far enough that it's an annoyance. Does this room have like one of those watchdogs in it? The answer is yes. I'm not gonna fight it. It's not worth my time. That's rude. Ow. Clean Rot Knights. We are one, you and I. Although you have fancy holy moves, and I don't. So maybe we're not one of you and I. I got bleed. You like bleed? I'll like give you like a first-hand taste. He just spams that attack! So rude. There you go. You like bleed? Like jazz? I still haven't leveled my jellyfish to 10. I wanted to do that as soon as I got the resource for it, like, of course. I wonder if I could, like, dislodge one of those statue heads and use it as a weapon. Because they're kind of powerful. Ow! Wasn't so smart, was it? Bonk. Is there fog back there? No, it's just a wall. Oh, there's two of them. Sneaky, sneaky. Are they both scythe-based? I think they are. Means you can't block my attacks. Ah, don't barf on me. Ah, I thought he was dead. I got rotted! No! Unrot me. How many clean rotten knight swords? I swear I got like 2 of those already. I'm actually getting so hungry, it's kind of painful. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Somewhere a heavy door is closed to this door to my heart. There's the heavy door. Who are we fighting now? Give me a gladiator. It's been a while since we fought a gladiator. I always guess gladiator. I don't know why, but I want to fight a gladiator. Are you a gladiator? You are! Oh my god, finally! Ow. Didn't stagger. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so weak to bleed. Just swap back to my bleed talisman. Boom. Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. How many playthroughs until I stop considering it a blind playthrough? That's a good question, isn't it? Ooh. I hope this one is gonna be the last one. That's a vague answer, I'm sorry. I'm trying to at the very least get all the achievements. So if I don't get all the achievements during this stream playthrough, I might try to get it off stream, and then we stop doing blind playthrough. I have a lot of runes I can level up. Because I really should stop calling it a blind playthrough. It's just that there's like a few things that I really would like to discover. And endings is one of them. What achievements have I not gotten yet? One hidden one, get all the legendary armaments, and get all the achievements. So I don't know, I'm assuming the hidden one is one of the endings. And I don't know which ending, and do not tell me. Because I've still only done like 2 endings, I think. I've only done Frenzy Flame and Ronnie ending. I tried to do like something Corin for the Faith playthrough, but I didn't manage to finish Corin's stuff. In this character, I'm kind of like also committed to doing like all the horrible options that I've avoided because they sound bad. So I'm feeding the friggin' dung eater all the seedbed curses. I'm giving the friggin' larva to Buck, and probably all other horrible options that I can think of that might give me like a really awful ending. I don't know. Alright, Wolf, calm down, calm down, calm down. I think this one takes me to the minor urge on the other side, which I want, because that gives me the friggin', I think that has to be the one that gives me the tier I want. Ow! Bad wolf. This wolf also has a sword? I thought it was only like 2 wolves that had the sword. Apparently a lot of them have the sword. It's the ones without the sword that's hard, though. It's not to say they can't kill me, because they definitely can. But the sword attacks are the easiest ones to dodge. The last time I fought this guy, I got hit by every single attack, including the sword once. Don't ask how. It's kind of like a feat, if anything. It's impressive. You know, it almost takes a certain amount of skill to get hit by every single attack. I'll actually take this teleport to go to the Erd Tree. Is there a boss at the Erd Tree? I don't remember. Maybe there's like one of those. I don't remember. We'll see. Minor Erd Tree. Oh, there is a tree sentinel over here. And because you're immune to bleed, as far as I know, I'll go the poison setup. Wait, do you want a jellyfish? The frenzy flame means you're getting naked in the sewers and ending these Ronnie's quests. Maybe you just need to not do that. That's got a point. Maybe just don't get naked. It's kind of hard to. It's like, can I really resist the temptation? That was such a bad roll that it still worked out. Oh, this is a rot version, so he's probably immune to rots. He shouldn't be immune to poison though, right? Although I feel like he is, because he hasn't been poisoned yet, and I'm gonna be in the rot now, which is awesome. I love being in the rot, taking 1 billion damage per second. Could you maybe rot a bit less? I guess this version of him is just immune to poison, rot, and bleed. I managed to stagger him though, that's kind of impressive in its own way. Oh, not this attack! Am I dead? I might be dead. I might die here. My jellyfish, no! My one and only true friend. Am I getting the Finlay summon? Do I even remember who Finlay? Ruptured. Thorny Cracked Tear is the one I want. Do I have that? Is that like an ash? Finlay. Black Knife, Tish, Olga, Kristoff, Amon, Rollo, Trisha, Albinoric. I thought that said Hughes, but it says Hugues. Floch. Such a good name. Floch. Engval, Oleg, Dean. Clean Rot Knights. Ooh. That could be fun. Maybe. Oi, give me some potions. I feel like most of the time beating up those scarabs to get flasks back is like not needed. I'm not sure if it's because of the places they put the scarabs that tends to not be helpful areas to get flasks back in, or what the deal is, but I just feel like beating up scarabs to get flasks back, just like very rarely have I seen a scarab and be like, damn, I could really use some flasks right now, you know? Maybe they could have put those. Maybe they could have put some of the scarabs in the catacombs and stuff, because like some of the catacombs and caves, you know, you don't get any healing back from beating enemies. Maybe they could have hidden like a scarab somewhere, like in some of the dead ends, some of the secret rooms where you get items that you don't have to go to get through the catacomb or the cave. They could have hidden like a single crimson scarab, just to like give you a little bit of healing back for like going off the beaten path in the caves and exploring and not just going through the area. And like, they could hide it, right? They could just put it somewhere in the room that you wouldn't like see it at all. It's only if you listen. Like, just put it on the ceiling, so you have to shoot it down from the ceiling or something. And it's just like, yeah, okay, if you need an extra healing flask while going through the catacombs, there's a scarab that's hidden really well. That would have been neat. That would maybe have been a good solution to the fact that there's like no healing restores in caves and catacombs and such. Are you spitting your blood at me? Isn't this stuff your blood? Well, two people can play that game. Bleed all over you. We'll see who bleeds best. No, stand still. I'm gonna bleed on you. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna bleed on you. Take that! Aha! Oh, that might not have been the best move. Yeah, you're giving up on bleeding on me because you know I'm better at it? Yep. Well, now I'm gonna force you to bleed because you don't want to play the game that I made for us. Disgust me. Like, the thing in the overworld is I feel like a lot of the time the extra healing sources they give you in the overworld aren't needed because there's so many sites of grace anyways. Like, maybe it's useful if you're invaded. Maybe that's the idea. Because then you can't use a site of grace, so you have ways to get some health back during invasions. That's why I don't see the point in them, because I haven't played online. Why are there Albinoric Golden Order fundamentalists? You know, the Albinorics, they do a bit of everything, you know? Golden Order fundamentalists, Mog worshippers, something studying outside of the outskirts of Raya Lucaria. Some of them have some frost breath stuff. They get around. You know, they saw Tarnished making 50,000 different builds and do different things. They're like, you know what, we can do that too. Why just the Tarnished? Why do they get to build whatever they want to do? We should get you too. And that guy, he wants to, you know, follow the fundamentalism of the Golden Order. Now, if you want an actual lore explanation, go find one of those, like, amazing, like, lore dive videos on YouTube. Go find Vata video. Because having two friends double the potions as invaders and access to great runes are not advantages enough. I'm back here. I mean, considering Crimson and Cerulean Scarabs, damn, it doesn't go that far. Respawn, and they don't drop anything important. They could, like, if they wanted to, they could make it so invaders can kill them to get healing as well. It'd be kind of cool. They kind of become like a strategic resource for both the invader and the player. Could be neat. There's one Estus Scarab in Castle Moor that exists only to be a tip on where to progress. Is that why it's there? I do not feel like it helped me accomplish that at all. I know which one you're talking about, though. And again, me jumping on every single ledge humanly in existence in the game. Maybe I don't need that Scarab to help me figure out where to go, because I'm just going to go there anyway. I'm like, damn, I'm in a castle. Time to climb on every single nook and cranny, every single rooftop, every single ledge, every window. Everything will be climbed on. Especially now that I can jump in this game. I grab the armor sets. I think I should. It's a cool armor set. Point. I also want to fight this guy because he's cool. Just kind of hanging out, vibing. We're gonna vibe together in a second. You wanna vibe? I'm not sure if that's a yes or a no. It's like the worst I can say is no. Barf Scarlet Rot at you. I got your pants. Yoink. The fact that Phantoms only have half flasks is also something I kind of like found weird. To be honest. Like, I wouldn't mind doing away with that. But then I guess not only the invader would have full flasks, but also the two friends of the non-invader, right? Thing is, I think if I was like playing this game and I was putting down my summon sign, and some guy summons me just to hang out in his world and try to fight invaders, I would just leave. That's not why I'm there. I don't just want to sit in a world and wait for invaders. Oh, I didn't roll. Now I rolled early. Trauma rolling. You have so much trauma, you roll for no reason. If someone did that to you, you just wait to get invaded, then before running away and aggroing an enemy to the host. Damn. Been traumatized too much when invading people. Come on, that wasn't that bad of a roll. I guess it wasn't the best either, though. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. It's just, I don't like him. I want to see how good bleed was. I can't see anything. Why is there so much fog again? Oh, you're doing my most hated attack. If you do that twice. You're still alive? Throwing knives. No! He lived the throwing knife. It would have been really cool if he didn't live the throwing knife. But he's a bear. He's got 6 billion HP. It's kind of silly because, ow. I tend to say do whatever you want to invaders when they invade you, because they are, after all, invading you. They weren't invited in, but when I get invaded and I'm playing with friends, sometimes if the invader just doesn't, like, bum rush me, but he actually, like, walks up, because we tend to, like, stand there and look at him as he walks up, and if he just walks up and looks at us for a while, and we look at him for a while, then sometimes we will just, like, have one of us back off, and then we will, like, do 1v1s. We'll just fight the invader 1v1. We'll just send one guy in, he fights, and then next guy fights, and next guy fights, and it just becomes, like, a series of duels. Just silly. Although sometimes when we've done that, the invader just starts, like, attacking everyone. Despite, like, others, like, sitting down and moaning on the sidelines. In which case, everyone just ganks up on... Just mean, but you know what? My world, my rules, I guess. If you don't want to take the 1v1s, then you get the 1v3. I got invaded. Here of all places. I thought it was further up. Yep. Anastasia, she wants to eat me. I don't want to be eaten. That's weird. You're gonna do a jump attack? No? Damn, I didn't knock you out of the air? Thought I would knock you out of the air. Okay, you have more range than me. Ah, I had more range than I thought. That's a shame. She keeps clipping me with the jumping attacks. Oh yeah, when I stop, like, doing blind, I might do a playthrough when I'm playing online as well. And you'll get to see, how bad I am at PvP and how annoyed I am by invaders sometimes. We'll have some petty moments, for sure. I would kind of like it if you could do like a new game plus without doing a new game plus, if that makes sense. So that I can just like keep playing through the game on new characters, to just go through the game to have something to do. While letting invaders come in and invade. But if I just keep like going through the game over and over again while doing that, it's eventually going to be like new game +1, +2, +3, plus, and eventually +7, and things are going to get hard eventually. And I don't want to keep leveling up because I want to stay at the level that I find interesting. Have a knife. Knife to meet you. What is that? Oh, that's it. Did I poison you in one hits? But you are good at not getting knocked down by that. Are you rotted as well? You are rotted as well. Now I can be mean. I'm not gonna be mean though. Maybe I should be mean. You're probably gonna kill me if I'm not mean, aren't you? I don't know what that does. Ooh, that's not a bad reward. I think probably what's going to happen if I play like do an online playthrough is, because I'm so incredibly impatient, if I find an invader that just like doesn't show up and doesn't fight or just like runs away, I'm probably just going to jump off a cliff and be like, you know what, I'm moving on. I'm done, I'm moving on. Okay, where's the bear that was being a douchebag? I have 300k runes now? I thought I had 200k. Did I get a bunch of runes from fighting the invader NPC? What the frick? I guess I'll make my way to the cave, question mark. Slash the ruins of yellow? Whatever they're actually called. Dismounted again? Does she invade twice? Oh no, it's a Sanguine Noble. Right, I remember this one. Oh, you're still doing that? I got the backstab animation, but it didn't go through. That's annoying. I hate that. It's not even trying to backstab you. Sanguine. Oh, it gives you the entire set. How would that look on me? Can I do anything cool with that? Where did it even go? There it is. It's a bit too, blood cleric-y for me. How about the gloves? Probably really light ones. Were there gloves or were there no gloves to the sets? looks silly. Wait, do I not have shoes? That must be so cold. Well, actually, no, you know what? I know exactly how cold that is because I have a bad tendency to just walk outside in the snow barefoot during the winter sometimes. It's like initially a bit bad, and then, you know, it's not that bad, and then after it's not bad for a while, you get severe frostburn, and then you cut off your feet, and then it's fine again. And then you grow new ones, obviously. Because humans can do that, right? Definitely not a lizard person. Rats. I was rats once. They locked me up in a crazy full of rubber. Yoink. How many keys do I actually have right now? Because I feel like it's only 15. It's only 15, it's not even that many. I feel like I should have been like 6 billion. Okay, that might be too much. Like 20 to 30. Wait, if these guys start spamming like the frenzy flame spells on me, that's dangerous. I think it can do so much damage up close if they get like 2 hits on you. Which sometimes happens surprisingly fast due to stagger. There's gotta be a basement to this place. I've probably been in the basement to this place. Those are some really tanky rats. I wonder why there's like a giant outside volcano manor that has like frenzy flame. I thought the volcano manor was going to be like a frenzy flame place on my first playthrough because of that. I thought that was going to be like the frenzy flame people. And that they were the ones that were going to tell me to go to like the bottom of the capital and inherit the frenzied flame. And it turned out it was just that guy who uses frenzied flame, and everyone else was just like, nah, we just kill all the recusants and feed ourselves to a snake. It's nothing frenzied flame about that. Crazy maybe, but frenzied flame not. What was that jump? That jump had no impact. Alright, where are you hiding the bait? Hello. Where are you hiding the basement? I cut off in a way that made it sound like I could be saying like, where are you hiding the baby? Where's the baby? Tell me! Might be cutting off when I do that. Normally when I see a tanky enemy, I'm like, ugh, annoying. When I see a tanky enemy when I'm doing a bleed build, I'm like, can't wait to see the bleed proc. Alright, calm down. We don't have to be all mad over there. Oh, he's rolling. Sorry you guys stomped too quickly, back to back. What does this do? That's what it does. Can I get close to you so you can't hit me? Oh no, you can just hit straight down somehow, okay. Where is that coming? I don't want to know where that's coming out, actually. I don't want to know where your frenzied flames are coming from. That's just weird, dude. I have yellow. Okay, where is my basement? I demand a basement. There's the basement. There's the baby. Is this where you get like the frenzy flame like explosion thing? Yeah, an endurable frenzy. Jump out the window. Do the enemies in this place just give an insane amount of runes? Is that the case? I guess that's not too surprising, because the enemies at the Hallig tree give an insane amount of runes. Like, I'm tempted to just farm the enemies at the Hallig tree for a bit once I get there, but if I were to do that, I would probably do it off stream. That, or that could be my default go-to if I start, like, brainlessly wandering around while chatting. I could just go through the Hallig tree over and over again and get runes. The worst part is I would probably mess that up somehow and just, like, roll off a cliff or something and waste a bunch of time. Okay, can I level twice? I can level twice. And we're getting close to that juicy 60 dex, 60 arcane, which is probably not juicy at all because that's not a soft cap spot, I don't think. I think 55 is one and 80 is one. I think. I don't quite remember. What is my weapon damage right now? 426. Do I have Smithing Stone 9? No. Wait, no, you use Smithing Stone 8 for that. It's not Smithing Stone 9. There is no Smithing Stone 9. Okay, that's good to know. I still need... How many do I need in total? 12, so I need 8 more. Oof. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we'll call it here for today. And then we can explore the snowfields, maybe beat up Mog and Mullane. I'm not sure if we'll make it all the way to Mill. Depends on how long we go for. If it's like a cold day, we can go for a while. I mean, I managed to go for 6 hours, even on a warm day, but I'm not a big fan of the noises my computer's fans are making, so yeah, just like there's so many talismans I need to find though. I'm wondering, I think the one talisman that I'm looking for that I want to try is probably at the Hallig tree. I seem to remember that it might be if I go to my other character and have a quick look at my talismans. It's also going to be like another friggin' legendary weapon somewhere. If I was a legendary weapon that I haven't gotten, where would I be? Let's see, look at talismans. What like major talismans am I missing? Let's see. I don't even have like, yeah, I don't have the big vitality talisman on this character. Let's see. I want to try like the friggin' rotten winged sword insignia because I liked this quite a lot when I was playing with dual wield swords. I think I'm still gonna like it when I play with twin blades because the hit combo is like 2 hits, 2 hits, 1 hit, 2 hits. So stacking this should be quite effective. I also am very curious if once I get to the DLC, if I can use this, enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. Because I wonder if the only requirement for this is literally you're two-handing the weapon. And technically I am two-handing the twin blades, so I feel like this should work. So I could maybe get a lot of damage if I have this talisman, plus this and this. Should be quite heavy on the damage load, I feel like. Which should be fun. Because that's what I like about Bleed. That's why I really enjoyed Dark Souls 3 Bleed. It was high damage and it really rewarded aggressive play because you needed to like get somewhat frequent hits to keep the bleed build up. Right? If you played too defensive or you were too slow, the bleed would fall back down and you wouldn't really get the bleed procs. Although in this game I feel like the bleed procs are either like really friggin' fast because the enemy can be bled, or you don't get them because the enemy can't be bled. So like I don't even feel like you need to be that aggressive in this game to get bleed procs because the bleed procs scale so high. And that's coming from like someone who used friggin'... I used like a luck build in Souls 3 with like Twin Warden Grave Swords and The friggin' blood, what is it called? It's not called grease, it's called resin, I think. It's like the Carthus resin, isn't it? Carthus Rouge resin? Something like that. That was like solid, but like this game I feel like I bleed even faster on enemies. I phrased that weirdly. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And thanks to everyone who hung out in chat and messaged me and made me appreciate your messages so much that I didn't know where I was going in the game. That sounds like a bad compliment. That's because I'm bad at giving compliments. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I'm gonna peace out now. Bye-bye.